Cats are liquid and gas. They are magician and athletes. Stop it! Okay, shall we play? Let's do this. I don't know anything about this game, by the way, other than I know, I think Dodger played it. Obviously, it's recommended. And it's a point and click, so it seems very up my alley. But I don't otherwise know anything about the story. So, let's dive in. And if things are in inconvenient places, just let me know. I will happily move some of these extra widgets around. I'm already scared. Serial killing, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. I got jump scared by serial killing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Ah, Miss Bateman.
Oh, I love not having to read it.
To Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
Came at the perfect time, yeah.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
It can.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your
Yeah, it
father.
helps my voice for sure.
Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Perfect game to give me a break.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
I thought you just said the rain wouldn't kill you. Yeah, that looks creepy, alright. Creepy.
Dearest Mother, I hope this letter will reach you.
It's a bit loud, huh?
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience. I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night.
Oh, the sheepies, I hope they lived.
As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh gosh, scary.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Woo! I might make the timer smaller or something. What
No
mascara
station
are
master
you
in sight.
using? Oh my gosh, those
Hope the
lashes
village
are
isn't
luscious.
too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Does it sound alright? Ah, okay. Left click to walk. What did I say? Left click to walk and interact. Right click to examine. To access the inventory and menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Left click on an inventory item to select it. Right to examine. Once an inventory item is selected, you can right click to deselect. You can double click on an exit to teleport directly. The game will occasionally autosave. You can also save anytime in the menu. That's the menu. Map when available. Quick save, quick load. I'll forget the F buttons. I always forget. And then space to show hotspots. Okay. Okay. Seems easy. Yeah, right? It's good atmosphere for sure. I'm gonna have to change, I'm gonna change the timer size so it's not so in the way of the point and click. You're gonna see my screen for a second because I have to tab out. So, oh wait, you don't have to. Oh, convenient. Convenient in the end. Great. Hopefully then this is fine then. Okay. Okay, hopefully, yeah, it sounds fine. If the voice acting is too loud, let me know. Putting clips that show you what you click on. I know, it's so helpful. Let me move my mic closer, actually, because I cannot see. I can't see the bottom screen, so I will actually end up being louder, which works out for everybody. All right. Sign.
Bewley, I have great expectations for this, Barrow. If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
I mean...
Hello there. The post looks unattended.
I'm going to move the mic a little bit more. All right. Door.
Hello. A door of fine construction.
The mechanics of this are
I ought to
also
read
very
Mr.
similar
Shoulder's
to the one
letter
we played
again.
yesterday.
I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Okay, is there anything else?
The
Tracks?
tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here.
All right.
A path stretches off across the moor.
Didn't you say you can,
I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again.
Oh, I see. Okay. Dear Miss Bateman, I'll read it to you because I know I'm covering it. I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow in Bewley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Oh! Who is she? Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news! I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plough and Furrow in Bewley. The inn has fine rooms, which you shall find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Yeah, but who's this woman?
Excuse me?
Yes?
A barrow is a large burial mound of earth and stones. Okay, cool. Good to know. Question?
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
I have a dumb question. I'm trying to nail all my UK accents. Is that a northern accent? I know them all by sound, but I don't know necessarily what they're all called, so I'm just wondering if you know that.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
A barrow like a
Are you
wheelbarrow?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Okay.
Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
How do we
I
feel
swear
about
she
her?
was not standing there a moment ago.
She was not. Alright, I guess I'm
What
out of here.
brings you to Bewley?
None of her business.
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
Yeah, I told you, I don't care.
I'm here
They'll
to
find out
visit
why
a
I'm
local
here.
landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Okay, bye.
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
That was odd.
Okay, bye, I guess. Whoa! Scared me. Whoa! Okay, not at all sus. We've got an exit, we've got a
humble
door.
dwelling. A humble dwelling.
This place gives me the energy of Banshees of Inisherin. Different place entirely, but still it reminds
This
me.
appears to be the forge of a local blacksmith. The
Anvil?
anvil looks heavy.
Alright, I will not steal the anvil. What about the
A
horseshoe?
finely made horseshoe. The blacksmith must also be a farrier.
I guess it doesn't make sense to just like
The
take
horseshoe
stuff
is nailed firmly to the wall.
before knowing what's going on. All the people who know accents are asleep right now. Hey, people in the UK, wake up! Tell me if that woman that is no longer in this game has a northern accent. Wake up! Tell me what I need to know.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes. The bucket has seen better days.
Okay. We have a
Perhaps
cart.
this belongs to a merchant.
Wake up! Answer my question, and you can go back to sleep. All right.
It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn.
Okay. It says exit there, but I'm kind of
A local
curious
dwelling.
about the rest of this place.
Quite an ornate construction. This was created with pride and care.
There's always an abbey
A
in a
local
town like
cobbler.
this, for sure. Sign.
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
What about this burb?
The building is in a dilapidated state.
How dare they sleep when I have questions? So inconsiderate.
The
Sign.
Plough and Furrow Inn.
I
The
found
inn where I am
it.
to meet Mr. Shoulder.
Why does it sound so scary?
The Plough and Furrow.
Oh no, this
I have
guy
a bit
is
of time
scary
before
too.
Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
This guy looks like he's gonna be mean to me. I'm
The
nervous.
window box is well out of reach.
This guy looks like he's gonna be a dick. I hope he's not, but he could
The
be.
man looks thoroughly inebriated.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a dick. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh great.
What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodden weather?
You thought you were thinking of a burrow, not a barrow. Oh yeah, totally different thing.
What are you doing out in this weather?
Waiting for you, my dear.
Leave me alone.
Doubt that.
And I've waited long enough. So, give us a kiss now.
Leave.
won't you?
Scram. Ew! No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Humor him, it usually works. True, but he better not
It's
touch me.
hard to refuse such an elegant offer, but I simply must go and freshen up first.
Cobbler is a fish?
I've had a long
I didn't know
journey
that.
today.
Of course, lass.
Now, would you please let me pass? I'm getting soaked.
Sorry, lass. Sorry. I'll
It
come
worked.
back to find you later.
You don't have to. Bye. See ya.
Buffoon.
Oh my
I
gosh.
should speak to the innkeeper about a room.
Everything about this is making me nervous. Like this, for example.
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature.
Uh-huh, yeah. Call it whatever you want. Man.
A
Plate.
decorative plate. This one depicts a cat.
How about this
A
one?
decorative plate depicting a serpent.
Oh
A
boy.
decorative plate. This one depicts a bull.
This is gonna be
A
puzzles.
decorative plate depicting an eagle. A decorative plate. This one depicts a dog. A decorative plate depicting a bear.
Okay. Alright, we've got beer, we got men. Lucky me.
Pixie-faced peasant boy, painted in a naive style. The painting depicts a rocky edge lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius. A fine
Right.
exemplar of inebriation.
I imagine I don't want to
A
speak
rather
to
miserable
these,
looking fellow. He's playing a board
these
game by himself.
guys.
I think it's Three Men's Morris.
Should I talk to this guy who's lonely, actually?
Good afternoon, sir.
It's
No
a
for
catfish
you here.
species in
I beg your
Australia.
pardon?
Oh.
I said there's no for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Charming.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to, like, be nice.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
This whole game is gonna happen in 2 nights. Are
The
you
innkeeper
kidding?
is a serious looking man.
Do I even have money? I guess I have money. What's this? Handkerchief.
I have 6 shillings and 2 pence. My assistant Kenneth is bringing more funds tomorrow. I don't like travelling with too much money on me.
I have a to-do list. How cool. That's great. I'm not used to games like this having a to-do list. There we go.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
Thank you.
Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage.
The voice acting in this is great.
I should go upstairs
oh,
and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
what a name, Mr. Shoulder. When the first time you heard Peach Cobbler, you were like, fish and peach. To be fair, there are some weird American food combos that exist. So it's not, you're not
A
like so
majestic
far off.
animal, cut down
Whoa.
in his prime.
There's a painting here
This
that looks
painting
naked.
shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair.
Yeah, that's
Quite
naked.
unusual to see such sensual work in a room like
That was
this.
a naked photo.
A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley.
Okay. I got an achievement for looking
A
at
biblical
paintings.
scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens.
All right, look at
They
these
are engaged
kids.
in an intense discussion.
Uh-oh.
They are engaged in an intense discussion.
Talk to them.
Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt.
All right, how about you? What do you
Hello,
have to
miss.
What you want?
I...
Bugger off.
Okay, everyone is mean to me. What is
This
this?
door must lead to the guest rooms.
Okay, and this is
A
bathroom?
dreadful smell is emanating from the WC.
I should go
I
there.
do not need to use the
Oh,
lavatory.
she's like, please no, please don't make me do this. Yeah, she's saying her inner thoughts out loud.
They
Yeah,
should be nicely.
just like in an anime.
Time to change into something more comfortable.
Pants, pants, pants. Get this girl in some pants. Yes! Oh my god, this kind of outfit on a lady like crushes me
Much
in a
better.
good way. Like step on me energy. Like, oh my god, absolutely love it. Jug of water.
A jug of water for drinking or washing.
Do I need to use any of this?
This
Am
may
I
come in
clean?
handy.
Am I clean?
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
But I'll carry a jug of water that has no top. Okay.
A sturdy-looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller.
So stylish.
I've stored my
We're
case in there,
crushing
a
it.
box within a box. I've hung my
Okay.
dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Okay.
A
The plate?
decorative plate depicting a goat.
Am I gonna need
don't wish to
that?
take it.
Okay. I got an achievement for looking at all the plates.
A painting of surprising quality. It portrays a rocky outcrop overlooking a vast moor. Perhaps a local landmark.
I am kind of looking at literally everything.
Complementary matches. Useful.
I feel like you gotta do it for a point and click. You gotta really know what your tools are.
Complementary matches. Useful.
Take them.
There's only one match left, though.
Take the one match.
As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here.
Wow, I have an entire one match. That's so nice of them. Oh no, not an outfit I want. For real. I wish I could pull off that
A
sort of thing.
decrepit set of drawers.
I have friends though who totally can pull this off, and it's like
The
so
door to
amazing. It looks so good. Okay, so I've got a match, my key. I guess I can chill. Should I get a drink?
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look
You
like
never
one
had
of those
peach
explorers
pie.
you see in the newspaper.
I love peach pie.
I guess you could call
Peach
me an
anything.
explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
It's so nice.
Excellent.
Tell me about Leonard.
I'm looking for a man named Leonard Shoulder.
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
Okay, Bewley.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Of course it's called St. Edmunds. I feel like in small towns it's always a St. Edmunds.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
As you were.
What can I do? Should we talk to this guy?
Good
If he
day,
lets
sir.
us. Well, he's dead. My only explanation.
I should wait here for Mr. Shoulder.
I will say, even I know we just started it and none of the like big plot stuff have happened yet, but I think this is really well
The
done so
crackling
far.
fireplace is more welcoming than the facial expressions of the locals.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Aye,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's
Yeah, this
going
isn't
to
really well done.
dogs.
We haven't even done anything yet, and I'm like, wow, this game is so cool.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are
None of your business, lass.
Sorry about
Where's
this
your
right here.
husband?
none of your business, sir.
Ah, you're brave coming in here all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
Hi, Cyril.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril. Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
The tea's almost
That'd
gone. I
be
can't
none
stop
of your
drinking it.
business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I don't even see you holding a drink, but okay.
I take it you are not enamored with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We
Yeah, I'm
don't
so
want
glad
you
this game's
coming
gonna be
here.
fun.
It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
What
Bewley?
can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
What does that
Ta-ra,
mean?
lass.
Okay. Can I go into
I
the
do
bathroom?
not need to use the lavatory.
I can't talk to them, I'd imagine. Let me try talking to this guy again.
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You ought to be careful asking too many questions round here.
This is not
Be
a
on
weird...
your way.
There's not a
Oh, I
weird
don't mean to-
question.
Listen to me, will you? Be on your way.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know him?
I don't. Do you, love?
Never heard of him.
There you have it.
I
Now
thought it was a
clear
small
off.
town, and you've never heard of them before? Okay.
How can I help you?
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor
Is
tail.
he even a
of him,
real
Miss Bateman.
person? Yeah, Bewley. Oh my gosh.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
You didn't answer this before, huh?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard then?
I can tell him. I don't feel like this is a secret what I'm here
if
for.
you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
No.
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly
That guy
interesting subject.
Angie.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular
it's
mound
all
of raised
gone.
earth enclosing a
Sad.
burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Barrow.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It should be
Nerd.
called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening
Who
to
is
find out
Hob?
more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard naught about a Hobbs Barrow.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it.
Why is it so sus? Everyone's acting
Why
like they don't
are
know
you interested in
anything,
digging
but
around in the
he
dirt, lass?
said that
Haven't you
everyone
better
knows
things to do with
everything.
your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
She just came here to do her job.
Barrow digger too, were he?
Indeed.
And everyone's
He
like,
would
what are
take
you
me
doing
with him
here?
on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
He's dead.
I'm afraid my father's
Oh,
been bedbound by
almost dead.
illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Mr. Shoulder should really
She
be
is
here
staring
by now.
into my
I'll
soul.
sit down and wait.
Staring into my soul. Saying excavator sounds, yeah, it sounds less illegal.
Where on earth is he?
Oh man.
What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Oh no. What if he died? Oh. What if he's that guy?
Evening there, miss.
Oh,
Not you
great.
again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. Looks like you freshened up, but I know I won't be getting that kiss.
Correct.
You're quite right.
Okay.
I was a fool for how I carried on. I'm sorry. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Oh.
Let's start again, shall
Okay.
we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley anyway?
Hi.
I'm here
yeah.
to meet
Okay,
someone,
sit
but
with me
he has
then.
not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The
What does that
relationship
mean?
is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
How come I gotta go get it? No, I'll do it. I feel like we're being nice to each other, and he's not like he apologized. Is very. It seems nice. I'll
One
just.
ale,
I'll
coming
grab
right
one ale.
up.
It's fine.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman.
But if you
Then
try
I'll
to
tell
lay it
you
on
all
me,
about
I'm
old
punching you
Leonard's
next time.
shoulder.
Oh, I
How
keep
can I help
burping.
you?
I keep
A
burping.
tankard of
I'm
your
sorry.
finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
My money.
This
Okay.
was the last of my money.
That was
Kenneth
all
will be here
my
tomorrow
money?
with more funds.
I have 0 money.
A tankard of warm ale. I prefer a glass of Portuguese port wine myself.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess. Here you go.
Please, Miss Bateman, an ale to wet me whistle. Then
I
I'll
got
tell you
you.
all
I
about
got
old
you.
Leonard.
I got you. Here you go.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you.
Don't be weird though. Don't make it weird.
Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Leonard Shaw.
He's gonna pass the fuck out, aren't you?
Arthur? Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
God damn
After
it.
one drink too many,
God
Arthur
damn
Tillett has
it.
passed out.
Classic Arthur.
Mr. Tillett? He's not dead, just very drunk. I
Well,
would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
well,
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
where the heck is this guy? Are you here yet? Are you
I should
here
wait
yet?
here for Mr. Shoulder.
Are you here yet? How about now?
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
How about now? Are you
I'm
here
not
now?
going. I don't care.
Are you here now?
Good day, sir.
Okay. Where the heck is this fool? If he's actually dead, I'm gonna be annoyed. I guess I'm gonna go to bed or something. Let's see.
No doubt the mattress is stuffed with itchy straw.
That's alright. Only here for 2 nights in theory.
A decrepit set of drawers.
Open drawers. Curb Your
Jammed
Enthusiasm
shut.
theme plays.
The wood must have warped over the years.
Well, then what's the point of having it? I guess I don't have anything to pry it open. What does it say am I to do? Meet Mr. Shoulder. Yeah, I mean, I know. That I know.
As the only light source in... Jammed shut.
Okay. Anything under the bed? Or... can
I've
we open
stored
that?
a bowl. I've hung my side.
I can't take the bowl. Okay. Where is this asshole? Where is this
A
poopy?
lovely place. The crackling
Where
fire.
is this dumbass? Wake up!
Mr. Tillett? He's not
Pour,
dead. I would still like...
pour water on man. Yeah!
What the hell was that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry,
How am I
lass.
still awake?
Oh,
Who
what a-
knows? I don't know the answer to
Leonard
that.
Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a
Magic.
piss.
Sheer adrenaline.
This man is unbelievable.
Are you done peeing? Does that guy
It feels
fall
like
asleep in
an
the
hour has
urinal?
passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Yeah, that guy is murdered or some shit. The game saved. Uh-oh. Why?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Fine. Fine.
Lovely.
We just spoken. We're having breakfast. Oh my god, this is your second dinner, sleep, breakfast with us
Mr.
today.
Tillett?
Yo! He actually maybe bounced.
These look modern. I'm surprised.
Wow, modern urinals.
The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime.
Okay. What?
Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it.
I'm scared.
Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Oh, Jesus. A cat or a demon?
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
Yeah, that guy bounced.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven. The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Where'd
The
this
door
guy?
opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
That idiot. Oh.
I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further.
This guy is dead. There's no way he's not dead. There's no way. I gotta go. Oh my god. Is there an alleyway? Maybe I have to go around this way.
Excuse me, sir.
Glove?
Pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
I'm scared. I'm nervous. Acquired glove. Remove this piece of
Someone
wood.
has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
Remove it now.
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here. Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
I've got
I
goosebumps.
suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
I got goosebumps.
Sir? A humble local dwelling.
The light was just on. I guess we're gonna ignore it.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Okay.
I don't wish to go knocking door to door.
Yeah! I'm spooked! I'm spooked! I guess he wouldn't be there. Look, a Barrow!
I should...
Okay. Anvil, alright. I like, yeah, her optimism, like, oh yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's just like, it's really cool. It's like no big deal. He's probably just chilling. And we're just like, he's dead. Someone killed him. He's gone.
Last orders.
Already?
I should get some sleep.
That guy never
Finding
showed
the missing
up.
men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Ah, she's so trusting. No.
It's Mr. Stanley.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
Me
He
too.
went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
I guess we're sleeping. Okay.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr.
It's
Shoulder
not like a
tomorrow.
lock room space is gonna show up. I know. What's this
Miss
theme
Bateman.
of the games we've been playing?
Yes?
Off to bed.
I
Yes.
guess.
I'm afraid Mr. Shoulders let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, Don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Because
Quite.
everyone dies?
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
What can go wrong? It's probably very chill and no big deal. Probably nothing's gonna happen to me while I'm sleeping. Everything is chill. Oh, it's the cat. Why does it look scary? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Did the man turn into a cat? Is he a cat? Is that him? Oh my god, okay. That guy got turned into an animal. A manimal. I never thought I could be that scared of a cat.
Horrid dreams.
She redeemed Stretch. Now she is the cat. Oh, everything's
Bolted from
fine.
the inside, just as I left it last night.
Suspicious.
As I suspected. I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat.
Animorphs. It's all
I
animorphs.
must say, I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow.
We haven't
I
even
also
gotten to
wonder
the barrow
what
and this
happened
shit's
to Mr.
happening.
Tillett.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm assuming I have everything I need at the moment. So let's get out of here.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Hello.
Good day, Stanley.
Let me see what we can do here. Should we go into the bathroom?
I must say, last night has rather put me off using these toilets.
Well, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna have to go somewhere. You're staying here, so.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Lie. Wait. Yeah,
Yes,
lie.
thank
Why
you,
would I tell him
Stanley.
about my nightmares? I don't know him that well.
Splendid. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving?
His train will get
Hopefully
in
now
around
I have no
midday.
money.
Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such
Awesome.
bulky items.
Oh, back there. Is it safe?
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
I'm stressed.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
What? What?
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass.
What?
I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
Okay.
You do?
So.
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't
Oh,
tell you
shit.
what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Well, he stood me up anyway.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more.
Why?
If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
What does
I
that
must
mean?
say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling.
Why won't you
I've
tell
never let
me?
local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I have no time to waste on such matters.
Even the lady at the train station was like,
As
huh?
I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Okay,
Where
where's
is
Hobbs
Hobbs
Barrow?
Barrow?
I don't know.
Liar.
I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I know.
We have
find
the
that
same
hard
reaction.
To believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Why must I be
suppose.
wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last
Let
night,
me get
he's
comfy.
a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well.
Is that
Don't
true?
forget that.
Is
I
that
shall return
true?
later.
Good day to you, lass.
Because so far everyone's been mean to me or
Oh,
vanished
if
on
you
me.
see Herbert around here, be sure not to feed him.
Herbert?
Cat?
A local stray cat. He comes in now and then searching for scraps. I'm sick of cleaning his vomit off the floor.
I'll be sure not to feed him.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess I'm out of here. Let's go explore.
It
Who is
seems
that
I may be
man?
fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it?
I mean, it makes sense that there would be
Hogwash,
now that we know
all
what
of
it
it.
is.
I have a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Who is that man over there? Who is he? What is his name?
Hello,
Hello.
my name is Thomasina, and you are...
Cat odor relatable moment. Oh, tired
Now
of
then,
cleaning up puke.
that's none of your concern, love.
Okay.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard.
Okay.
Dig the graves.
Okay, yeah, you look like a grave digger.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite. Do you know a
What do you
man
mean
named
everyone in this town
Leonard
means
Shoulder?
well?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
Liar! You are a
What
liar!
can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see.
Unhelpful.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Unhelpful. Alright, is there anything we can explore?
I
Hitching
could
post.
tether a horse here if I had one.
I guess it's where I can
Sturdy
end up
looking
putting
barrels,
my crate.
no doubt used to store ale.
Ooh, a
I
window.
see no sign of life within.
To the window! To the wall! To the sweat.
The door leads
drip
into
down
the
my
rear of the inn.
balls. Whoa, we go back, go back, go back. What's that, what's that, what's that? Look at that bird.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
I like our protagonist too. She's very cool, very optimistic, and doesn't seem like she
A humble
understands
local dwelling.
that this place is haunted or something. But it's fine. It's fine.
Nobody home.
Fine. Fine.
The road disappears over the
Oh
horizon.
my god, this is so
I see nothing
scary
but
and also
moorland.
very cool. Okay, I guess we cannot go out there, which makes sense. Okay, we can go. Oh wait, no, no, I changed my mind. I want to talk to these people.
Hello,
Yes?
Hello.
my name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Oh my god, that scared me so bad. The mom or whoever she is yawned at the same time as the dog barked, and it sounded like a demon was coming out of her. I thought she was like yelling at me because I talked to the kid and she was like, ah! I thought she was gonna
Great
come for
sword
my
technique
ass.
you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
What is the
Oh.
lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true.
It's like a sandworm.
I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid
Sister.
imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
I mean, I'm the one who talked to him. It's
Do
fine.
you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps
Beulah.
this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
Dang, this
No,
girl
I
is
need to stay and
brutal.
protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
It is a funny name.
Have you heard?
Why are we
of
asking this
Hobbs
kid these
Barrow?
questions? He doesn't know any of this.
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas?
Who's
Okay.
Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay, now if I talk to her,
The
will I
young
get-
woman looks extremely bored by.
Yeah.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
Let me see if she says some different
Just my
stuff.
subs need me.
2D! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Hey, thank you very much. Oh my god, I read it weird and I thought it said that you gifted yourself 2 subs. I was really confused. But thank you for gifting subs. Oh my god, Isa got a sub! How fun! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I forgot we were like doing sub stuff because I was so like I was so locked in. Oops. Wop, wop. Thank you for the subs. Also, wait. Okay. Oh my god. I thought 16 was divisible by 25, and it's not. Oh my god. I'm a little bit delirious. Not too bad, but a little bit where I can't do math right
My
now.
name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
I was like, do I have to do squats? Not right now. I don't.
What are you up to?
My brother
It's
is
locked.
practicing
Oh,
sword
oh, let's go. Thank you
fighting
for all the
technique.
bits.
And
40
watch him
entire
until he
bits.
tires
Thank you.
himself out.
I'm
I
tired.
burped for you. That's how I
This time
feel.
last month it were all about his teaspoon collection.
And then I hiccup.
This month it's swords.
I'm a disaster. I'm a
Do you know a
disaster.
man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you
Liar.
Yes.
Liar. The guy said everyone knows Leonard Shoulder and
What
about
do
the
you know of
Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
Everyone is sus
No.
as fuck.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Do I have any items? I've got a glove. Wait.
A fine white glove, gents style.
I have a
found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Ooh, let's look at the map. Ah, why is this here? What is this? What is this? Railway station. Oh, this is like a fast travel. And then eyeballs. I don't understand why there's eyeballs. Okay, I wanted to go back over here because I've not been here.
This house looks pleasant.
Let's knock on the door. Hello. What's this? A plaque. My favorite location, Eyeball. Fast travel to Eyeball.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's residence. This must be the local post office.
This was like, I mean, in small towns where people live in the same place they work. Oh, I do that.
I don't think anyone is home.
Wait a second. Wait, it's not that weird. I changed my mind. Alright. Wait, I want to go in here. Why am I knocking on this place? It's a store.
No one
Okay.
here.
Don't most games have giant eyeballs in their inventory? Ugh. That really scared me. There's been a few, like, not even real jump scares that have made me feel like they've been jump scares.
I don't think anyone is home.
How is nobody home? Oh, damn, that scared me too. Hello, woman.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
I don't have money.
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings.
I don't have
They are
any
quite
money. I
famous.
bought ale for that
Alas,
guy who's
I'm
maybe
not
a
carrying any
cat.
money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I can't give them away for free.
I'll get some
The
tomorrow.
money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
Okay.
My
Hello.
name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. De
There's one
Plancy.
boba in here.
Pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Duplancy.
One single boba.
Likewise,
Come
pet.
over. Come here. Wait, no. Wait. I cannot let it be wasted. Come here. Hold on.
Tell me about
I
yourself,
got it!
Mrs. Duplancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life.
I got
I
it.
always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
I'm not going to question you about
Your
your
cakes
relationship
look
with the church.
delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's
This
been
is scary.
standing here since the 12th century.
You know what this reminds me of?
The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century.
If any of you,
The door is open if you'd like to worship.
if any
Thank
of
you,
you
Mrs.
have seen the
Duplancy.
movie Men, with, oh my god, what's the name of that actress? Jessie Buckley. This whole location and vibes kind of remind me of that a bit.
Do you know a local man called Leonard
Which
Shoulder?
is scary.
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
Makes
He
me
is
scared.
a lovely man
Is
and
that
an
true?
exemplary servant of the Lord.
Are you telling me
He's
truth?
been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Is this a swole
Thank
priest?
you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Where can I
Oh,
find...
no, I don't need this.
Thank
I got
you.
it. I got it. Okay, I got it. How's
What do
Barrow?
you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'm eating cat hair.
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Is this lady? Is this gonna be a What's that movie? What's that movie that's not Shaun of Dead Hot Fuzz? Where am I? This reminds me of Hot Fuzz. This lady's gonna be the lady in Hot Fuzz. I can't trust her.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
In memory of Peter Black.
Ooh, I can click on all of them. Okay.
In memory of William Ager.
I'm gonna know all their
In
names.
memory of Mabel Hurst.
All their names.
In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Okay.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
Excuse me?
In memory of Percival Roach.
Roach, you say, like the name of the priest.
In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
It's not Arthur Tillett. Oh, okay, still.
In memory of George Paxton.
It's still. Shame, load shotgun. It was nice knowing you, lady. No trust. I don't trust you.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself,
What's
dear.
that movie that's
Father
not Shaun of the
Roach
Dead?
won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're
What's that movie
finished.
that's not
course,
Nightmare on
thank you.
Elm Street?
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Alrighty, I guess we're gonna go to this church, I suppose. Oh my god, this environment
Goodness me, look at these
in a
box
horror game.
pews.
Oh,
I've never seen any as tall as that
The Exorcist is
before. Most
coming.
unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
flowers, the pews.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
I'm gonna steal from the church
Locked.
anyway. It's locked.
Locked as well.
It's
I
locked
think they all
also.
might be.
Why are they locked? Well, you can't go into the.
Someone has left
Sit
a necklace
down?
hanging here. A silver cross.
What do you mean a
Sterling
necklace?
by the look of it. And maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
Okay. This is also
A
reminding
memorial
me
list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
of Midnight Mass, which is also scary. How come there's so many scary content?
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
So much scary stuff. Hot take: people should stop glamoring Romeo and Juliet. I
I've
agree.
no time for such
That
things.
is a pretty good hot take. I feel like everybody, let's just relax. Let's maybe not do that. I do not see this guy. There's a man. Oh, he's probably back there. Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked. Where's that guy taking his exercise? Exit. Exit. I hear whistling. There he is. Ah, Jesus! What? Are you throwing up a ghost? A demon? Blah!
Very sorry. Oh, the shame.
Great time to be
This
eating food.
malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help.
You're eating dill pickles?
Tell
That's
me
what you
what you
get.
The blood from my arm.
What?
Excuse me?
Got me. I beg you.
What? What?
The vicar looks dreadfully ill.
You really want me to do this? I only have a trowel.
The trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
Okay, let's pick up his
I'm
vomit.
not going near it. It smells disgusting.
The shade. Oh, you're eating pickles? Here's some barf to go with your pickles.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Great. Okay, take it.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
What is this evil bird? Use the glove with the
Perhaps I shouldn't
spectacles.
risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Okay, use the trowel with the
I don't
spectacles.
think that will help me pick up the broken glass.
You don't? You don't think that will help you? Matchbox key handkerchief.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work.
Oh, lordy be. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
Oh, lordy.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Oh my god, I don't want to know. Ah! That is gonna be infected. What happened to you? Wait, you have
Thank the Lord for my spare pair.
spare pair, yeah.
God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I have so many questions right now. Are you
Are
okay?
you feeling better?
Yes.
Man get you in the eyes. Only see blood when a ninja cries.
A rotten berry.
Pat, thank you for
I like
the
to
second
pick
raid
blackberries
2
for my
nights in a
supper,
row.
you
Oh
see.
my gosh, thank
They are
you.
quite
Hello,
delicious,
welcome in.
as
He
long as you
scared me.
mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Oh my god, that scared me. The thing is, that alert sound is so loud. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome back to the Subathon. I am so tired. I've got face paint on my face. I've got, we're playing a spooky point and click game. But we just started kind of recently, so welcome on in. We're gonna get scared. The raid sound is so fun. But yeah, how was your stream? What were y'all doing today? What were y'all crushing? Cutting people in the woods. There was like a cat that was really evil. It was awesome. Do you know this game? By the way, we're playing Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and it's this point and click that came out last year, right, chat? Last year? And I thought it was just a point and click. Turns out it's a horror point and click. RE4 for the first time. Yo! Speaking of horror, how are you liking that? I was thinking about playing that at some point too. I've also not played RE4 ever. But yeah, how far did you get? How much did you end up playing? Wah! But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are doing a subathon. How long have we been streaming, chat? We're almost at 12 hours today. Yesterday we did 19 hours, and we still have 13 hours to go. It never ends, which is fun. So yeah, we since it's evening, we're doing spooky stuff, and then in the daytime we're gonna do cozy stuff. So if that appeals to you, come hang, come chill. We're gonna be. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Are you
I'm sure
from
everything is
Beaulieu
gonna be
originally?
fine.
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Everything's
Do
chill here.
tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
Oh my
One
god!
could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the
Gross.
story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
It's good vibes in here. Oh my god, yeah, and we have new emotes and stuff. So, yeah. So, as well as if you are followed, we have new follower emotes as well. So if that appeals to you, there you go. Those are available for you. Let's talk to this guy about how cursed he is.
St.
Oh.
Edmunds is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so.
Also,
It's
there's
hard
vomit
work
on the
keeping
floor.
her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
Ah!
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child.
This guy
I
is
have a
totally
great
gonna be
love for
evil.
our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
I'm kind of predicting that this is going to be a hot fuzz situation where everyone is evil
What about
actually
your
in this town.
congregation?
Numbers
There are
have
new emotes. Enjoy your new
fallen over the
emotes.
years, I must say. but those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
We have 2 new follower emotes and 3 new sub emotes. And we have more emote slots, but I have to fill them. And then, depending on how well the subathon goes, we might get more emote slots. You never know. So, just throwing that out there. But yeah, we're crushing it. We're almost at our goal. It's very exciting. Okay.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
Mangekyo in the eye.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
Everybody in this town is a liar.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
You
I've heard
forgot
many a
your
debate,
new
it's true,
emote.
but my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
The baby emote is one of my favorites. It's specifically when we win at hard stuff. Because games are for babies. The only people who have hard times with games are babies.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
I'm pretty sure I already
Perhaps
asked
you
him
could
this.
allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now.
Expect them all.
A fair hike across the moors.
Trust no one.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
In the woods? Okay, I'm gonna look around. I think.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be
We need
with
to.
you.
We need to see if we can shovel this
I
vomit.
shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess.
You never know. Whoa, this is spooky. A hole. Let's look at the
No
hole.
doubt home to many a woodland creature.
One Piece Dragon Ball Trico crossover is about to air. Oh dang! I didn't even know there was gonna be a crossover. What the heck? That's cool. That's
No
really
doubt
sick.
home-
Oops. Can I? No, I don't want to dig it up. That's mean. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave that hole.
I shall
Oh
see you later
shit!
this evening, gents. Well, I say.
Ah!
Greetings, my dear.
Get away from me!
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty. For I
Stop.
shall see you again soon.
Stop.
Wait.
That guy
Some
was a
nerve.
ghost.
Lady, you're blushing.
There's no way. There's
Certainly
no way
not.
I was blushing. No way. Absolutely not. Who are you? What's happening? What's going on? I can't believe all of a sudden there were
Sorry,
people.
lass. No way through here today.
It says who?
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get
Panswick.
back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
Whoa. Okay, let's
My
talk.
name is
Let's chat.
Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting.
So, to give you kind of context on what's happening in this game, we did just kind of start it. So, but basically, we came to town because apparently there's a Barrow around, which is a like a grave site. And we came here to excavate it and see if we can find like historical stuff, anything cool. And we were supposed to meet this guy in this town who was going to give us information about the excavation, and he never showed up. We waited at this inn all night. He never showed up, but instead we met this other guy who disappeared while we were in the middle of talking. He vanished. Something suspicious was going on. We could not find him. We don't know what's going on. And then in the middle of the night, we had a nightmare that a cat snuck into our room, sat on our bed, and gave us death eyes. So something is weird about a cat. There are 2 men we were supposed to meet who are missing. And now we're trying to find the guy we were supposed to meet because he never showed up. So that's what we're doing right now. We really haven't gotten too deep in. But that's
What
where
is
we're
your
at.
name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell
Okay.
me, who's that arrogant man here
Rude
just
men
now?
everywhere.
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Damn.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beole.
This is reminding me of Vinland Saga Season 2, currently on right now on Netflix. This is big Vinland Saga energy.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work.
Yeah,
He lives in
Owen.
Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can
I
you
don't
let me get
believe
back to
that.
my work now?
No, I'm talking to you.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
You are lying. The guy at the inn said that everybody knows who Shoulder is. They all know about Hobbs Barrow, and every time I talk to someone, they're like,
Why
"Oh,
are you
sorry, I've never
gathering
heard of
logs for
it."
Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We
A
need the timber
barrow?
for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay. Thanks, Horace. Who is this man?
I'll let him get on with his work.
Okay, never mind. I don't care. Time to go. Is that guy still here throwing up? That sucks. I'm gonna go explore. Oh. We have an exit here. Train station. Ah, Arthur! This is the guy I was talking to, and he vanished while we were in the middle of hanging out. AOD, thank you for redeeming hydrate. Ruin, you say? Go on. Where did you go?
Mr. Tillett.
Oh.
Where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Yo.
Oh, Miss Bateman.
Aha!
I was blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett.
Are you a cat?
I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a
At least he's
blur.
not dead. At least he wasn't murdered.
I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
I'm glad you're not murdered, but I think you might be a cat. I'm not sure. I think you might be an animorph. I don't know. The environments in this game, I know they're great, and I feel like they really represent just like small towns, kind of throughout the UK. I mean, I know this is England, but I feel like gives me some Ireland energy as well. But yeah, I feel like just like a bunch of moors and a small town environment. I think they do a really great job, and it looks awesome. The voice acting is great. I honestly, even though we're so early in, this game feels really good. I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, he went to murder. He's not murdered because maybe he's the murderer. Maybe he got possessed by the cat thing and then murdered people. Like, we don't know. How are we to know? Arthur drinks to forget the eldritch horrors he's witnessed. He might.
About
I don't
last
know.
night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
This guy is trouble.
Who?
Leonard
He was
Shoulder.
nice to us, though, this guy.
You told me you knew him.
Sort of.
And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the
Liar!
You said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Oh my god, you are all killing me here, almost literally. Worried about my health. I'll be all right. I'll take a break when I'm super tired, but I feel okay still. It's only 10 o'clock. I think you're hiding
You're
something.
hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
I don't remember out.
It's hard because a part of me not trusts him. Basically, the first time we met him outside the inn. And he was so drunk. And he was like, give me a kiss, baby. And we were like, maybe later. And then when he did come back, he was like, yo, I'm sorry. I think I came on to you. My bad. Super drunk. Don't mean it. Sorry. Let's just chat. Not like that. And I kind of appreciated that he was like, yo, I'm sorry. But then he bounced on us while we were in the middle. I bought him a drink because I thought he was cool. I thought we were cool. And then he just left. He escaped. And now he's trying to tell me that he doesn't know what he was going to tell me. But he does know. He's lying to me. At least he apologized. But also, I don't trust this guy.
About last night.
I do and I don't.
You really don't remember where you went last night?
I trust him, but I think he's hiding something.
As I say, it's all a blur.
Yeah, okay.
I remember needing a piss.
Yes, then you went to the bathroom?
Nothing. But you must have missed me when I came out.
Girl,
I
no.
did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to
Maybe
find
he's
you.
feeling bad.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was.
Maybe.
I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye.
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
Wait, I'm not.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door
Maybe
blocked?
he was possessed.
Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say because I remember naught.
Okay. I mean, I kind of believe him. I believe that he doesn't know, but I think he does know something about Shoulder that he's not telling us. Bye, Zemsy. Have a good night. I will see you soon, I'm sure. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone. Hope you have a good one. Trust that he's a goodie, but he's hiding stuff. Yeah. Big agree.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around my skull.
Be sure to drink plenty
Ow.
of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now.
I believe.
It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Bruh.
I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. Sense of duty can
Okay.
do wonders for a lost soul.
I do
Indeed.
appreciate this about him.
This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship?
I
Yes.
don't
Do you
want to
know
know
him?
more about him,
Aye.
really.
He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
That means he's
That's some
definitely
hesitation,
suspicious.
Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have
That
an
people like
unspoken
him?
agreement
Must be a
with
bad
his
guy.
lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got
No,
fired
just
at
an
when approaching
asshole.
his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Farewell for now.
Well, I don't have a job, so I think I can ask. I think I can show up, because what's he gonna do? He can't fire me. Oh my god. Cats are evil here. Things I've never wanted to be true, and here we are. Blacksmith, who are you?
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
Okay, let's
My name
meet
is
him.
Thomasina.
Aye.
That cat
help
almost
ya?
killed that burb. Okay,
Are you a Bewley native,
My
Mr.
back.
Crozier?
my body.
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Okay.
Do you know a man by the
He's
name
gonna
of
say
Leonard
no.
Shoulder?
Oh, aye.
Oh.
Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Is
Do you
Leonard
know where
dead?
he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But
He
do you know
could
where
technically
he
be
lives?
dead.
I need to find him.
If somebody
I
else is
believe
leaving
he
his
lives
post for
somewhere out on
him,
the
then
moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
I guess
Thank
we'll find
you,
out.
Mr. Crozier.
I guess like right after we're done talking to this guy, we're gonna go to that guy's house with the pastor.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many
This is the last thing we
barrows
have to do, I
found
think,
out on
before we
the
go.
moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have
Heard
you
about
heard?
that niche
Plenty of
place.
factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace.
Honestly, I get it. I
When
get
do
it.
market days run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your advice is
Ah.
cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me
Okay.
busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Cool.
Speak to you later.
He's shockingly nice. I just don't expect
Alas, it is
fossil.
not a
Fossil.
fantastic specimen.
What?
I have one just like
Why does
this.
this guy get a fossil? Make us +1 longsword. I know. I also need just like a plus attack. I don't really
But
trust
it is rusty and full of holes.
whatever horror is haunting this place. Okay, I'm ready to go. All right, let's do it. Oh, tell me about this
what
guy
do you
first.
know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with.
Well, I would
To which
imagine.
god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I want to meet this guy or find his body. Those are the only two things I want. I want him to be there or I want him to be dead. These are my only options. Oh wait, we have to go get his ad. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman.
I know.
A visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate
Hello?
to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
I have no money.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work.
Hi,
Miss
Selena.
Stefansi.
Welcome in. How is that timer still going? I know.
Miss Bateman,
Still at
if
13.
you'd like to follow me.
Oh, I'm coming. I know. I feel like it's perpetually at this stage.
Let's talk of graves, of worms,
What?
and epitaphs.
What?
Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes,
What
write
is happening?
sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Hello?
Right. Which play?
Are you kidding me? I wasn't listening. Is it Hamlet? I feel like Hamlet talks about death. I mean, so does Macbeth, but I feel like Hamlet talks about it more. And Richard II, I don't even know who that guy is. Who the heck is Richard? I don't know him. Naomi, thank you for redeeming posture check. I think it's gonna be. I truly don't know anything about Richard II. I don't know who that is. I know it's Shakespeare, but I don't know who he is. Hamlet?
Magnificent guess.
Yeah!
But I'm afraid that
Damn!
Richard II.
I don't know Richard.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
Okay.
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see.
Ugh. And soon, Simba, everything
Beautiful,
the horizon
is
touches
it
will
not?
be yours. Yeah, they're
Indeed.
beautiful.
The moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
Oh boy. I will say, whenever I think of the moors, the first thing I think about is Wuthering Heights and how depressing it is. But I think in reality, maybe they're not so depressing. But that's just my first thought. Sprinkle, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Let's hydrate. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Let's tell the truth. We can't lie to a priest.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father
I lied. We can lie to him later.
eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Ooh, a flashback. Every time I look. Oh god.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Oh my god. And Mom is prego. Prego me ego.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
I'm afraid. Oh no.
Mummy is crying. Mummy?
Mummy does not want to talk to us. Oh no. We know that her dad is still alive though, right? Just bedridden. Even after all these years, so that means he must be
Daddy is sleeping.
alive.
Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina.
Yes.
My name
Pray
is
God, I
Nurse
prefer
Layton.
ragu.
I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst Manor. He will have a nurse by his side at all times.
I got the shivers.
I can assure you.
That's so creepy. Ugh.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
It does still remind me of the movie Men. Oh boy. I hope it isn't like that. Hi. What?
She scampered off in a hurry? Who was
Main
that?
character keeps looking at the camera
Some
because we're
primitive
haunted.
folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this.
This also makes me want to rewatch season 1 of Broadchurch.
Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
Eh! Oh,
I beg your
great.
pardon?
That's
Great.
what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
Okay.
We walked and walked
Oh.
across that vast, featureless landscape.
Oh, I have to click head.
All the
Done.
while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily.
Oh gosh.
Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
What? Is he dead?
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
I'm nervous.
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Scared. Can I look at this chicken?
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
A
Chickens!
sweet little hen, plump and well groomed.
Okay, what happens if I go... Trousers. Let's take his pants.
The trousers feel damp.
Uh-oh.
Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain.
Ah.
That glove looks
The matching glove!
I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough.
Nate attack! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Yo, we are at 420. Yo, you got us to 420. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that dang number. Yo, this is our record for our last subathon. We had 420 subs on that one. So we've now matched our last subathon. Ah, thank you for 420. Thank you for all the gift subs. Oh, dank numby. Yo. That's amazing. Yeah, it's so wild to
Slightly
think
damp.
about.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
What's a weird... Stop talking to me. Who is this guy? Oh, that voice. Hello?
No sign of life.
Uh-oh.
None.
Oh,
The
man.
window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Oh, man.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon.
I know, my voice. My voice is...
Bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley, though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very era of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Oh god. Oh my god. The priest is the same energy as like... okay. You know how... Do you all know that kind of person who is just like, says some really obscure quote and it's just like, do you know where that's from? And then you're just like, I don't know, you just said like a sentence that is very common actually. And they're like, what's the reference? What's the reference? And then if you don't know it, then they're like, wow, you don't know this movie that's so popular? And you're like, how was I supposed to know that movie based on the quote, like, that is just what people say in life? He's that guy. He's that guy who asks you, like, oh, if you love them so much, what, name their top 5 singles. What's your favorite album? He's that guy. Yeah, I should make some tea in a minute. I'll do that after the scene. I'll make some tea. I have been drinking tea though. I have throat coat. Pickle juice is good for the voice. Oh, that is so funny. That is so silly what you just said. I don't know what this guy was talking about. Othello? I don't know.
Precisely, Miss Bateman.
Woo!
1 out of 2, Miss Bateman.
1 out of 2. I feel like I'm being tested and I don't appreciate it.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here?
Mr. Shoulder, you came to our meeting
here
place
in
and then you
Bewley as
didn't talk to
discussed.
me. What happened?
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his
Is
age.
he dead in there? If you like pickles so much, name every pickle.
The window is much too high up to reach. This must provide a charming view across the moor.
Do I have something I can like throw? Maybe I can walk around. Garment. If there's a rock on the
Mr.
floor,
Shoulder, you
I can
home?
throw it up at the window.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home.
Ah! Knock knock. Are you dead? Hey, answer me if you're dead. Send me a sign. If you're dead, blink twice. You've heard it too. It must be true. Likely story. Okay, if I wanted to break down this door, I would use this key that doesn't go with
key
this.
doesn't fit
Yeah,
here.
it's a key to my room in the inn. It obviously wouldn't work here, and yet... What do you think? Oh my god. All right.
What else do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt.
Okay.
The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
Dang, those are God's creations.
Do you know that young girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral.
What?
She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
This
Perhaps
guy
she
is
has
a
her own
lot.
beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes.
Oh my
Avoid the
God.
moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Okay. Relax. Relax.
Do you know anything else about the Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Bewley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not joke about such matters.
You need to relax.
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures.
Like I said.
But they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
Stop
But
pissing
they
them
mean
off.
no harm, and they provide eggs.
I cannot abide hen's eggs. They
Huh?
smell sulfur when rotten.
So don't let them rot. Eat them. What?
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges of this land. If you don't wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
Ay, ay, ay.
You mentioned that Mrs. de Plancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. de Plancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
Oh yeah, actually getting tea will be perfect, because when I get tea, it'll be the perfect time to feed the cat as well, so I can do both things.
What is your
before we
favourite
continue
of
with the
Shakespeare's
game.
works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman. But one I can answer, nonetheless.
Nerd.
I'm awfully fond of Cymbeline.
Nerd.
An unusual choice.
All gold and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote.
I don't know what that means.
Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord
Alright.
be with you.
Okay, I should probably save in a real butts and burps save. Okay, I am going to okay, I have to pee, I have to make tea, because I literally drank I drank all of these things just now. So I'm gonna go make tea, I'm gonna pee and feed the cat, and then we will continue this. So just give me a couple minutes and then we'll continue. This is also a great opportunity for all of you to throw your trash away, get a good stretch, take a bathroom break, because I'm sure something haunted is about to happen to us and I can't wait to find out what that is, but I have to pee really bad. So, okay, give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back. Let us resume, shall we? Thank you for waiting. Cat is fed, ready for bed. I peed. We're doing a great job. Well, I mean, we've established that this guy's not here, right? So we should
I've
just
come a long way to meet you, Mr.
leave.
Shoulder. Please open the door.
He's not in there, or if he is, he's deceased. The chickens have returned. Babak, babak. I guess we should go. Should we go?
I've only just got here.
I mean, what are we
I
gonna
have
do?
nothing else to ask for the time.
Okay, can we break into this place? Use trowel with window. Use trowel with door.
That is not coming off.
Oh, I thought it was working.
I have
Okay.
no desire to lug a block of...
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's use glove with glove.
The gloves are a pair.
Use priest to open window.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley
Toss
last
him
night?
in there.
Why didn't he come inside to see me?
Exactly.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child.
What
I
if I
myself
just hang
must
out
make my way
here?
back home. I have some matters to attend to with the church.
Yay,
Shall I accompany you back
chickens.
to Bewley?
No, I mean, I'm ready to go, I
Let's
think.
go.
As I say, my child, Mr. Shoulder will make himself known.
It doesn't
Do
look like there's
not
anything
lose
else to interact
faith.
with.
I'm rather frustrated by this situation.
Now. Things move at a slower pace out here. Something you may not be so accustomed to.
Excuse you.
Come now, Miss Bateman.
That's rude.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found. As we trudged silently back to Bewley across those cold moors,
'Cause he's probably
I made a
dead,
new
you're right.
resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself,
Correct.
with or without Mr. Shoulder. The train! That must be Kenneth.
Kenneth?
My assistant.
I see. Well, Miss Bateman, I really must attend to some other
Chickens are the
matters.
killers. I mean,
hope Mr.
they
Shoulder
could be.
finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Oh yeah, they're well fed.
My pleasure.
Why are they so plump?
Parting is
They ate a
such
person.
sweet sorrow.
Romeo and Juliet?
Correct.
That one I
Then
know.
I shall say good night.
That one's easy.
Till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
I should go meet Kenneth at the station.
Okay. Bench. Let's go look at this.
Margaret's Lookout.
Who Margaret? Who
I
are
wonder
you?
who Margaret is. Or was. Margaret's... I wonder who... Or what?
Alrighty. We've got... Oh, I never even tried to press the space bar to see... apparently if you press space bar, it'll show you all the things you can interact with and everything. But
William Paxton.
so far I haven't had
modest
to worry
and
about that
gentle
too
of
much.
heart.
Fresh
This
grave.
appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Is that Mr. Shoulder? That's
This
Shoulder.
appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Never mind then. Yo, he's totally buried in there.
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Joseph Davis. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels.
I don't know if Margaret Tillett is Andrew's wife, his mom.
Forever in Light, Anne Kemp.
Ah, that's Kemp is the name of the guy who owns the inn.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Okay, so we said that we would like to go to the train station. What the shit?
I better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
Grab them. Take the mushrooms. Oh my god, that's so suspicious. It's so suspicious.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Okay. Never mind then. Hi. Hey,
Hello.
lady.
Good day.
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. de Plancy.
Okay. I can still push. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I don't know if I care too
What
much
do you know
anyway.
about Lord Panswick?
He'll be fine.
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmunds. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
I don't know if he's the one who hit on me or somebody else.
Certainly don't intend to.
I guess we'll find out.
Why did you call Lord Panswick wretched?
This game is like Hot Fuzz. That's what I was thinking. It's like Hot Fuzz. Everyone's evil, though.
I've heard
Trust no one.
stories whispered in the pews, you know.
What kind of stories?
That he shoots people on sight. Anyone that strays onto Panswick Manor.
Good grief.
Yet he will walk into the plough and furrow and bar ale for all and be hailed as our protector. I answer to God and God alone.
I hope there's a scene where we're like jumping over
Forgive
high
me, pet.
fences.
I shouldn't get
in
so
this.
worked up.
Not at all. I appreciate your honesty, Mrs. de Plancy. Are you
Ah, the
sure you don't know where
Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Liar.
Never mind. Thank you for your
No,
time.
You totally know.
Lord be with you.
You know, but you won't tell me, and it's fine. But I'm bitter about it. But it's fine. Let's talk to her. It's been so long.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
I'm gonna have to ask about Lord Panswick.
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
This girl does not care about literally anything.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
I don't know if okay, I think we're fine. I think we need to go and see Kenneth Let's go see Kenneth. All this stuff can wait. How do I leave? Exit. Hello? Who's yawning? Who dares to yawn in my presence? Train station.
Where is Kenneth?
Oh my god, is he dead too? I need money, so he better not be dead.
He was supposed to wait for me at the
Hello?
station.
Maybe we'll run through a scale model of the town. That'd be incredible. Hey, did the train come? Well, I guess I'll ask him
found
everything.
Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Kenneth!
Was that not the
What
midday train
happened?
from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here. Unloaded a few crates.
My stuff, my
But
material.
no Kenneth.
Not a soul.
Is Kenneth murdered? I
One
just
of
assume
them
everyone's
crates
murdered.
had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
He's dead.
Where is my crate now?
Mr.
Everyone's
Price
murdered.
took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find
What?
Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see
Alright.
it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
That works.
Thank you. Where can I find...
He lives... You'll see...
Thank you.
Okay, I didn't know if he was going
I'm
to say
looking
something
for
now.
Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder
Complication here,
invited
yeah.
me to Bewley. You thought I might
Probably.
like to
Also,
excavate it.
can you imagine going in
Oh,
invading
aye.
here?
I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
I need to put this tea close to me before I
stories?
forget about it. I always forget about my tea. And by the time I
can't
remember,
remember.
it's
Mr.
been like
Tillett,
oversteeped.
Please, this is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
Yeah,
That's if I ever
okay.
get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
On my tea bag, it says a quote from Emily Dickinson: "How strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude," which is great, but also I feel relevant to our game that we're playing.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Aody, thank you for deeping hydrate. My tea is too hot, so I'ma drink this big jug of water.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do,
Bye,
lass?
Kai. Have a good night. I hope you get a lot of good sleep. I'm also gonna get some good sleep tonight. I promise. I promise. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out all day.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line
Cat
through
hair.
Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
I have no money. My assistant, maybe died.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Yeah, to be fair, it is weird to just go to people and be like, I went to someone's house and they weren't home.
I'm looking
It's
for
weird,
Hobbs
right?
Barrow.
And they're like,
Do you know
no,
where it
I don't.
is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't
My
you?
goodness.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
I actually like him quite a lot. Oh, dang. I would like to go to, not here. This is not where I wanted to go. It's too late, though. I'm here already. I wanted to go to town. Do I have any money? No, I still don't. Who's that? Oh, that's me. It looked like somebody in a bikini. I was really confused. All right. The storeroom is...
I can't take the sign. The sign is in a shabby...
Oh, that's the
door.
cobblers. Oh my god. Get this way, this way, this way. They said it's next to where the inn is. So, if not this... then probably right after. Oh, hey, how's this
Hello.
gravedigger doing?
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of
You're
shot
not
in
sleeping
you.
yet, but
I
you'll
beg
be
your
back in a
pardon?
few hours. You're
You
not
heard
sleeping
me.
yet.
Just mind your own business around here.
Wow, nice, relatable.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, is it because it's the concert tonight? Oh, or maybe it's tomorrow. Either way, either way. I'm gonna go over here. Whomst is this boy? Is there anything else other than this boy? Okay, boy.
Hello there.
Ah, yes,
My
please
name's
continue to
Thomasina.
lurk. Thank you so much for lurking.
What's yours?
I hope you have good, successful Pokemon luck. Wally?
Do you know a man called
Boy?
Leonard Shoulder?
No,
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere.
I got shivers.
But everyone does what he tells them to,
Why's that?
because he has a lot of money.
Oh,
Have
okay.
you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No,
Goodbye.
This kid doesn't know anything because he's a kid. Why are you asking him all these questions about very weird niche things?
Nobody home.
Okay.
The road
Where am
disappears
I?
over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Didn't they say that the guy... You know what? Maybe we should just go into the inn because apparently the storeroom... Well, whatever. Let's just go in here. No one. It is just me. Go to our bedroom. I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Trying to find the postmaster, who will be somewhere here. I don't know. The kid is a murderer. He must be sus. He's so sus. You can tell he's hiding something.
I don't think anyone is home.
Is it this? Who is this man?
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
Who is this man?
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new
Cool.
face. We don't get many visitors.
Well,
My
that's the
name's
first
Henry.
person who's been nice to
Henry
me.
Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Like proper.
Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
Thomasina Bateman's a great name. I mean, I think it's both common and original at the same time.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to
Has
see
a
a
good
new
ring to it.
face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
I can tell him I'm from London. It's not that big
Originally,
of a secret.
a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London. I've never met anyone from London.
Wow.
How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it
Yes.
makes it hard to breathe.
At
Is
this
that
time,
true?
especially with
Some days.
factories.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well,
I
you've
knew
got
they
that
were
in
northern.
Bewley.
I knew it.
No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation.
I recognize this accent.
I were born in this very home I stand in front of.
Thomasina's
Bewley
sick.
is in
Yeah,
my
hell
blood.
yeah.
Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
He's the only one who likes the railways. Wild. Looking for Mr. Price.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
This keeps
I saw
happening.
him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
That's my
It
shit.
must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
What? Is that okay? Is that allowed?
Where did Mr. Price go?
That's not illegal?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must
But
be a
he
few
left
miles down the
town?
road by now.
Curses.
Oh, boy.
When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
Oh my
How
god, I'm gonna have to break into
infuriating.
this place.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom. And I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman.
But you're okay with
I
me
shall
going
not
in.
budge from this spot.
Gosh.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out
Why
on
is
the
he
moors
cooperating so
somewhere.
much?
Have you seen him recently?
Suspicious!
No, not for a long while now that you
I
mention
literally
it.
trust nobody.
Why
I
do you
trust
ask?
no one.
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting
Oh.
such an enchanting young woman.
Oh
You
my
flatter me, Miss
god.
Duel.
Everyone needs to stop flirting with me.
I'm looking for Hobbs
I don't need
Barrow.
no man.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moors since I were a child.
Why is
What?
that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk,
The
Miss
red
Duel.
on this face paint
I've
stands
not
out so
met
much.
anyone
It's so
particularly
weird to look
keen on
at.
it.
in
That
OBS.
railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently,
Why is that?
so I have new friends to talk to.
You are so eager, Beaver.
Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
I mean, I get along with him, so I'm not really that worried about
I've had
it.
the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really
Good night,
dislikes
Sprinkle.
the
Have a good
railway station.
sleep. See you later.
Absolutely
Thanks for
miserable he
chilling.
is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the ploughed furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Yeah, too bad.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
I have no money.
Perhaps. You could
I
always
have no
ask him.
money.
I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying
Wow, I
on
just
me
got
to keep
rejected.
watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I just got rejected. That's okay. I don't care. My stuff with
There's
the red
my
ribbon.
crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence.
How do I
I'm going
get
to have to get in there.
Okay, how will I do that?
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office.
I'm gonna have to distract this guy, but how will I do so? Let me see what I have. Use crucifix.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
No! No, sorry, no.
I don't wish to give that a...
How do I, like... Could you
I have
please
nothing else
leave?
to ask for the time being.
Can you get out of here so I can go in here, please?
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Absolutely not.
A warehouse.
Oh, okay. What if I... Okay, what can I do to, like, ruin this guy's life? I'm gonna have to look around for an item or something.
I don't think anyone is...
Oh, I should ask. I can see if I can make a tab. Hi, other man.
Good
Who are
day,
you?
sir.
Okay, I have
found
questions.
Mr. Shoulders home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Ow.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Funny story.
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulders' aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
If only we had Google Maps.
My assistant has not
At the very
arrived
least,
as planned.
MapQuest.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
Okay. So,
what can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
How am I gonna get this
Most
guy?
charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His
I feel
lordship
like-
likes his privacy.
What we can do, if I can open a tab, if I can get somebody else to watch over the storeroom while I'm getting a drink.
I'm sorry
that
to
would be
ask this,
helpful.
Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll
I wonder if
open
it's
an
also
account for
because
you
I haven't lied to
be
him.
settled at the end of your stay.
Because you can choose to lie
Of
to him
course.
multiple times.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
The only thing I lied
Now
about
then,
was
I'll
about
be
sleeping
needing
well,
something
which is not a big deal.
value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me an item of value as a deposit. I'll give it back to you when you get time.
How about...
Goodbye.
See you soon.
What do I have? How about my letters?
I don't think Stanley...
How about this cross? How about this cross?
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Nice.
Thank
Crushed
you, Mr.
it.
Kemp.
Can I get you
Crushed
something to
it.
drink?
Bye, Dixie. Are you out of here? Thank you for hanging out for the stream. One drink. Not right
Not
now.
right now,
No drink
Mr.
right now.
Kemp.
As you were.
Because I want to invite that guy for a drink. Not because I care about that guy, but because I want, I forgot what I'm talking about. I forgot my sentence as I was saying my sentence. Okay.
Hello.
I have a tab.
Good day.
Can I
have a
buy you
tab.
a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his
Who
storeroom.
cares?
Doors have locks for this very reason.
You're right.
Come
Won't take
on.
long.
Come on.
I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
I have an idea.
The rocket weren't
Are we
Stevenson's only
flirting?
design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828.
Oh my god.
In Newcastle, of course.
Oh my god.
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Wait.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chin wag, our Henry.
Yeah,
He
no
certainly
shit.
does.
What am I supposed to do now? Take his mug? Wait, that didn't work out for me at all. I'm gonna. Can I go? Can he drink with me again? You want to go for another drink? More
Hello.
drink?
Good day.
Another drink?
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't
Get him
hurt.
drunk. Get him
I
drunk.
shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Go to the bar. It's
Let us make our way.
fine. I'm not peer pressuring you at all. Get this guy drunk.
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods. Would
This
you believe
guy is so
the boiler
annoying.
had 2 flue tubes.
This is why you. This is the real
There
reason
were
why you don't have
nothing
more
like it.
friends. You don't let them speak.
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Again.
Curses. I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm here to excavate Hobbs' Barrow, not Hobbs' barrels.
Yeah, he can't keep an eye on if he's drunk. Exactly. I wonder if I can
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
That's
I've seen
hard.
him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man
It's not
can
good
truly
info.
hold his ale.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
That's troublesome. Can I poison him so that he does get super drunk? I know, like, what can I... Wait. Do I have anything I can use to poison that guy? What about those mushrooms? But it doesn't look like I can put anything in his drink. Bucket.
is rust-
Maybe he has.
There's nothing else I wish.
Maybe he. Maybe he can. Maybe.
I better not touch.
What if you touch them with this? What if you do this?
I'm not sure.
What if you?
I can't see how that.
What if you pick
That's
up
a
mushrooms?
peculiar idea.
I mean, think about it. Think about it.
Plus, my subs need me.
Oh my gosh, tag. Thank you for gifting 3 more subs. What the hell? Oh my god, thank you so much. Whoa. Wait, is that really? You gifted 90 subs? Is that real? Oh my god, if true. Thank you so much. Yo. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I hope all of those 90 people really appreciate all the gift subs and all the emotes. And thank you so much. I know I appreciate it. So truly, thank you very much. Also, wow, we're 2 subs away from me doing squats. Ain't that peculiar? Thank you. I gotta ask this guy. I would like to pray that this guy gets drunk. Amen.
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
That's all
I've no time
that was my whole prayer. Thank you.
They are still.
Okay, how do I leave? How do I get out? Dear Lord, get this guy sloshed. Amen.
It's locked.
What if we go to these guys? Oh, the puke is gone. Nature has run its course. Whoa!
I have no desire to.
I saw a little critter. That was very cute.
It's locked.
Oh! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. It's locked. That
Do you know
church
where I
is
can find a
locked.
place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks
Liar.
for.
We'll be done by tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll let him get on.
There's no.
Okay. How do I get my stuff? Hey, can you help me, Cyril?
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
What do you make of Henry Long?
Yeah, give me the tea.
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Who doesn't want to travel?
An outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion.
Bad
But
hot
Henry,
take.
He's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or 2 in the pub over it all.
I can imagine.
Plus, my subs need me.
Oh, 2D! 2D, thank you for giving 7 subs! Oh my gosh, thank you! Damn. Oh my god, I haven't put your name on the shirt. I'm gonna have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, I have to do squats now. Dang, everybody enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much. I think this is a perfect time actually to do those squats. Let's do some squats. My voice is not actually that gone. I'm just going high pitched because I'm excited and trying not to yell because it's late. Let's do some squats while we talk to this guy about drinking. Late night squats. Work it out. We need to do stretches anyways because we've been sitting for a long time. So that summer bod is gonna look great. It's gonna be a hot girl summer. All right, we ready? Let's go. 15. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to go down lower. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. 14, 15. 15. We did it. Thank you for helping us hit another 25 subs. Late night squats. It does get me out of breath though. Darkscape, thank you for redeeming hydrate. You're absolutely right. We exercised just now, so we hydrate. Everyone do a stretch, drink some water. Baby, easy. 50 squats, easy. Dev, hello. No more Pokemon on stream. Wow, you went to bed dreaming of sexy Pokemon. You woke up and the Pokemon are still waiting somewhere. What's up? How's it going? Good morning. Native Tech, thank you for redeeming posture check. Oh. Okay. Squats, they are for babies and they're 6-pack abs. For those of you who don't know, okay, my PT told me that babies have 6-packs. And by that he means that babies have 6 abs, and because you're born with 6 abs, that's just like how it works. And just the thought of like babies having 6-packs is so funny. Squats for babies. Okay. Where were we? We're only 20 new subs away from our goal. Holy cow. What happens at 450? We play Getting Over It, which I think will be fun in the morning. If we hit it by the morning. But yeah, I think that's our 450 goal. 500 subs is Mass Effect streams. 550 is the pickle juice, which is in my fridge. I think that's what we've got going on right now. Where are my ripped 8-pack babies at? Where are they living? Where are they chilling? But yeah, we're playing this kind of spooky point and click now, since it's my evening times. And yeah, let's see what we can do.
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Oh my gosh. I'm inviting everybody for a drink. I'm gonna have no money.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says,
Bark,
"Because
bark."
they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Oh my god.
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass.
cat hair.
Ta for the drink. You're not too
There
bad
it is.
for an outsider.
Oh my god, we're gonna be best friends.
Thanks again for the... Now leave...
Cyril seems gruff and unwelcoming, but I sense he may be a kind man under this facade.
The streamathons are always good, but the spooky, chill, late night times, I agree. This is like really nice. I really enjoy it actually. Which is just so wild because I don't usually do night streams on a normal day, so it's really nice.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay, how am I gonna get this? How am I gonna get this guy to leave me leave?
Hello. I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time?
Oh, this
Not
guy
to be
hates
found
me.
digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay, I'm going to find a way. I need to find the way to
The window is-
get.
I suspect the barrels are empty.
To get this guy away. Oh, I have a cat here in my throat. Frickin' butts. There's cat hair in my mouth, so let me just like rinse it out really quick and try to get it all out. 1 second. I don't know if it's like still in there or not. It's like moving around. Deflopping. That's so funny. I keep getting cat hair in there. Alright. Anyway.
I could tether a horse here if I had one.
I like feel it in my mouth. Let's see.
There's nothing else I wish.
How do I get this guy to leave his post so I can get my stuff?
Nobody home.
The real
The road
truth
disappears over
of
the
like
horizon.
owning an
I see
animal,
nothing but moorland.
especially a long-haired animal, and that you really can't escape. You really can't escape. Even like Buzz isn't even in this room. And when I fed him, I didn't even pet him. And yet, here I am, suffering.
Hello.
Let's chat with everybody and see if they know anything.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. Do you think that's true, miss?
I think that's very unlikely.
I mean, fruit
Me
is a
too.
sweet. Oh, there's carrot in my tea. I see it. Get it out before it's too late. I think it's still in there. Get out.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow?
That like a wheelbarrow?
Never mind. Goodbye.
Oh my god, that's what you were saying, chat. Oh my god.
day.
Y'all are on the same
Hello,
page.
miss.
That's so funny.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Okay.
The door has been boarded.
Can I go into the cobbler? Where is everybody?
The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
Cool. Okay.
I don't think anyone is home.
I feel what's
The
with
bucket
this
is rust-
bucket?
Good day.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called,
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Wow.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true
So
interests lie in
knowledgeable.
comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
This guy's cool.
Quite.
I actually like him a lot.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thanks for your time.
However,
Speak to you later.
like,
They
broom.
didn't come to Bewley to sweep their... The blacksmith is right here.
How am I going to get this guy to leave his post? Shall I talk to this guy again?
There's nothing else I wish to discuss.
No, huh? Okay. Well. Let me see. My to-do list. I should take a look around the area, see what I can find about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. Find a way into the storeroom. My crate is inside. How can I get in there without attracting too much attention? I mean, I feel like the answer is to get that guy to move. However, he will not. He refused me. Are you sure we can't dig up this grave?
There may
I'm
be a
just
barrow.
wondering. Are you sure? So I have a matchbox. Maybe if I light a fire, then maybe if I light a fire, he'll be distracted and then I can sneak in or something. That's the only thing I can think of other than taking him out for a drink. But all that's really doing is like building up my tab. It's not great for me. It's not great for me.
He looks a little chirpier than your average Bewley resident.
Time for arson. Use match with
No,
door.
that won't.
With
I'm not
this
sure they would be.
What if I gave him like this
I don't wish
glove?
to-
What if I like hit him in the head with this
I don't wish to-
trowel? What if I like gave him the key
I
to my
don't wish to
room
give-
and was like, "Hey, come hang out with me."
Hello,
Good day.
can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
So when I do that, it automatically brings me here.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met.
I'm gonna keep taking him out, I
Blessed
think. See if
be
he
the Midland Railway.
has a crush on me and helps me out.
That station is the worst decision this village
Oh!
has ever made.
I just had to get Cyril in here first so they could fight, and then I can go run.
Cyril Farnaby. A miserable man
Oh.
with miserable ideas.
Trying every
I
item
will
in my
change
inventory.
your mind, even if it kills me.
Goodbye. Later. I am leaving. Okay, bye. See ya. Ha 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 ha. Wow, first try. Wow, I'm so smart. Stop it.
I don't think.
Wow, I'm so smart and cool. Wow, I'm great at this. Big brain.
Locked, as expected.
Not if
I need to get inside without attracting too much attention. He's currently debating the
Let's see. I would like to use a glove to break
I'm
through
not
the
sure
window.
That's a
A trowel with the window?
Can't see how that... I don't wish to draw...
Wait.
I don't think battering the door down is the solution here. I don't wish to draw...
Okay.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office. A warehouse. A warehouse.
Use matches
I'm
with
not sure
window with
that's
the
a bit-
door. Use my key that doesn't work with this door.
No, that won't achieve it.
Use it with this door
This key
anyways.
He's currently debating.
I wish I could analyze what the structure of this door is. Oh, if you hold it, then it'll show you what you can use. That's not very helpful in this scenario. Maybe I'm missing an item. Can I borrow your sword?
I can't think of any...
How about that barrel? Can I stand on the barrel to kind of like...
The bucket is rusty and...
Can I take
the
it?
Bucket is...
The cart?
This must belong to someone.
How would you go about opening a... window subtly?
I could tether up. I suspect the barrels are empty.
Shall we take one?
Sturdy looking barrel.
No.
I see no sign of... I'd rather... There's nothing else.
Nothing to discuss.
I can't think of...
Alright. How... Is there anything in my bedroom? I guess I could check. We have great boots for kicking down the door, you would think. But some people, no names. No names, but some people don't want to break down the door because they want to be subtle about it.
No one here.
No names.
There's nothing else.
How would I subtly open a door that is locked? If I had like... Can I break a lock? Can I lockpick something? Maybe I have like bobby pins or something in my room. Although I didn't see them before. But I suppose I should check anyways.
I don't wish to carry... I've hung my... Aside from that, I've stored my... A box. I don't wish to take...
Not the nail, even?
I don't want to take... The candle... Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it. Jammed shut.
What if I use this to open it?
The drawers don't open. I can't...
Ah, I see.
The candle has...
The candle's melted,
candle,
so take it.
The candle has...
Plate, painting, bed, candlestick, drawers. There's nothing. They're fighting.
I have nothing else to...
Huh. No, I don't see anything I can use. My thought would be like just go around to the back or something, but
I can't see how that...
with door, with window, with that no, with use this with the door. Light this house on fire. What the heck? What am I missing here? Everywhere I go, it says I've clicked on everything. So maybe not here. Can I borrow
You
that
didn't
broom?
come to I have one just like this.
I thought you said you don't have one.
There's nothing. The blacksmith is right.
Door, exit. Use, no. Nothing. No tools.
I've no desire. No doubt.
She doesn't want to get creative with the trowel. I know, you have tools, lady. You've got to just use them. You've got to commit. I've literally never been here before.
Hey! Stay away from that!
What?
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine. Damp rag dolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun.
Oh my god, how have I not been here before? Are you sure?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
How is that possible? Okay, let's talk to girl. Hey girl, do you have a
Good day,
bargain?
little one. What's your name?
So I can break into a door.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
Wally.
Ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes.
Wally, you
My
bully.
favorite. Mummy made her for
I'll
me.
take care of it.
She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
I'll
Sorry
take
to
care
hear
of it.
that.
I'll
What
help
is
you
your
out.
name, little one?
Jane.
Now we're getting
It's a
somewhere.
pleasure to meet you, Jane. My name is Thomasina. This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Tell me more about the Ammon's horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Explain that the object is in fact a fossil. A little education goes a long way. Go along with her story, she's only a child. Yeah.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
Sensible.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me.
Are
What if he
you the
rips her to
favorite?
tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing.
I will make sure he
Where did
doesn't.
your brother go?
I don't know.
I've seen
Home,
him.
Maybe, but I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
I've
do you
seen
know
him.
an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
Okay. Okay.
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle
Oh my
first, I
God.
miss her.
I will. Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss.
I know where you live.
Maybe Wally went back there.
He did.
Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye, miss.
All right, but here's the thing. This rocket looks hilarious, by the way. I still need. What if I use travel with the shrub?
The delicate flower.
That seems like a thing that would make sense.
No, that won't achieve any.
What are you saying to me?
No, that won't achieve.
Beck.
The water is icy cold.
I still need to figure out how exactly I'm going to get into that place. So it doesn't really change that aspect of things for me. But at least I have something to do. So we're gonna go and get that doll back. While that guy is apparently fighting for like many hours. I don't want to go to the alley. What the heck? I want to go out this way. Alright, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Oh my god. Kids. Siblings.
That does look quite bad. Why
Just
did
hope
she
he stays
kick you?
distracted forever.
She's a little
Myrtle the
goblin.
turtle!
You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Cute.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave him a doll.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
How is this gonna help
But
me?
where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells. You'll find it.
Okay.
Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
I'm bringing it back.
Goodbye.
Sorry. You should never have done it.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay. I need to hear little bells. Little bells. This sounds like not little bells. This sounds like birds. Okay. Let's try. It's probably not directly in the city. It's probably like out somewhere. It's gotta be like. I hear chitters.
The moors stretch.
Little bells. Wait a second. Little bells. Maybe where the hole is. God damn it. I don't hear any bells. Are you sure? Why don't I tell her, like, hey, they're apparently over there. Where can I find them? Jane.
Have you found Myrtle, miss?
Kind of.
Wally told me he's given Myrtle to the fair folk.
Now I'll never see her again.
There, child. I'll get your doll back, don't worry. Where can I find the fair folk?
Wally says he sees them on the moors, dancing and riding on the backs of birds. But be careful. You don't want to upset the fair folk.
How so?
They'll put a hex on you.
Jane, I'm quite sure there is no such thing as fair folk.
Don't let them hear you say that, miss.
Wally told me you kicked him. Is that true?
Okay.
Wally's a liar. He took Myrtle and ran. He's such a little shit.
You shouldn't really kick your brother, even when he does deserve it. Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Oh my god, that's incredible. What a little shit. Wow, we're just gonna... Wait, birds. Where the birds are. Birds. Fairies. Birds. Hey, bird. Have you seen any fairies around? Just wondering. Can we adopt her? I know. I love her. She's so good. She's so great. She said it's where the like on the moors. This is the train station though.
I have nothing else.
We're sure it's not this way.
I better not touch them. It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
Yo, finally. Oh my god.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place.
Oh my god, that
What
scared
happened the last
me.
time you
Finally
left
for
your
the
dolly under
trowel.
the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Game saved. Okay. Can I speak to her?
What's for
Finally
supper,
trowel
madame?
time.
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Hello, fairies.
I was gonna say the circle was like kind of
Hello.
made me think that that was the vibe, but I wasn't sure because every time I saw the mushroom, she was just like,
Hello.
"Wow, that's so strange." Hee hee, naked.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Was that my dad before he got in an
Josephine.
accident?
She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you
I
see
do
those
believe in
mushrooms
fairies.
over
I do.
there?
I do.
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Is that trauma I see?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry,
Why would
my
I
dear
say?
child.
Why
I do
would
not
he
wish to
say
upset you.
that to me?
I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy
I'm a
and reality.
child.
Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great
I'm glad I
antidote
told
to
that
the
girl. I
poison
didn't
of
tell that girl like
enthusiasm and
they're not
superstition.
real.
Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Oh my god. They're totally real, aren't they? Ew, this is the worst.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Look, there's a pin I could use to lockpick. I would like to take this. Oh,
Perhaps
this is awful.
these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
That's so gross. That's so gross. I hate it here. Get me out.
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm.
I've
This
been
may
waiting
come
for a
in handy.
hairpin. Here
I'll
it
keep
is. I know exactly what to do.
At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
I know exactly what to do. Wait, wrong way. I know, like I said, I know exactly what to do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna break through open the door first because that girl's great, but I've been trying to make this happen for so long.
The door is still locked.
Not for long.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Give me my stuff.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
I'll take it. I want my
Let's
stuff.
open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London. I cannot join you in Bewley. I've packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth. Okay, Kenneth's alive, thankfully. At least that makes one person alive.
I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it.
I have to go bring her the doll, though. I hope I can still do that.
But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother?
What is that?
I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
That was a really creepy way to put that.
Wait. Where is my money? It's not in here.
I still have no money!
Liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that.
How am I supposed to live without
my lantern.
money?
It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
Kenneth,
I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
Kenneth, you really let me down.
No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that Barrow and get on with the excavation.
True.
I don't wish to carry around...
Okay. But I need to go deliver the, toy. Oh, he gone. It's because he got in trouble. Where do I find this little girl? She is going to be... I forgot already.
Good day.
I didn't mean to...
Yes?
I didn't mean to do this.
I was wondering if you might be able to...
Never mind, I
spare
meant to
some
do this.
lantern oil.
That's what I did on
I don't
purpose.
have much to spare, lass.
Nancy could learn
Paraffin
some
is
stuff
as
from
rare
her
as
for
hen's teeth
real.
in these parts. How much coin do you have?
0.
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
Okay.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
What can I trade?
Surprise.
Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Would you be interested in a glove? Would you be interested in a trowel? Would you be interested in
Can't see how that...
in a chisel? Would you be interested in my bedroom key?
I don't...
Okay, I'll think about it. Where is that girl? She is over here. Jane, I've got something for you.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle!
Whoa, her hair.
I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
Huh? What?
Come back.
What?
It's in moments like these I
my
thank
God.
myself for not having children.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay.
They aren't mine to...
I'm gonna touch this
I
since
can't
she's
pry
not
the
there.
fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
I have a chisel. Nancy's also, yeah, I know, I love Nancy too.
Splendid.
Lots of sass.
I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Wow, I did that really quickly.
An exceptional ammonite fossil.
There's a kabuto in that fossil.
Hey!
Are you gonna hide in the hole?
Jane?
Oh my god.
Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in. Fine.
What?
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
I would imagine.
Jane must be hiding.
Okay. What if I... Oh my god. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do is get this lantern going so I can see inside. Do we have a net in this game? Probably. Honestly, the guy that ended up going and getting into a fight with in the pub, I think he's kind of a Ned. I feel like he's a Ned. Hey, would you be interested in a fossil?
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite,
He
Mr.
loves
Crozier?
fossils.
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
Nice, nice.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Alright, so that is done. So if I can combine that with this, right? Okay.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Okay. So if I were to go back to the hole, Plucky, go down the hole. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Oh, little one.
Curses. The hole is too small.
I know.
Curses.
Light it on fire. Oh, a trowel. Oh, I didn't even need the... Oh. But this is an animal's home.
I was always
Oh my
happiest
God.
with a trowel in my hand.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself.
Time to climb into a burrow,
clod
not a
by
barrow.
clod. That should do it. Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
Ah, I did need the lantern. Okay. This is wild. This is wild what I'm doing right now. This is... Oh my goodness. Girl, are you
Jane,
gonna be...
come out at once.
Is there a dead body in here? Because there's flies. That makes me think there's a dead body in here. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Goodness me.
I'm sorry. Is she okay? Where is she? Jane? Oh, thank God.
Jane!
Thank God.
Silly. What are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Thanks for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure.
She's a badger like the guy's
Thank
a cat.
you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Oh my god, okay, bye. Whoops. That poor badger, I got into the way. Wait, they said from the church you go up, right? So, like, over here. The badger. I'm still not convinced that there's that one guy who is dead, though. And I don't know. I'm scared. Because yesterday, the point-and-click game we played was also brutal. Hole. I don't actually want to...
Look at it, right?
I don't want to actually look at this. I actually don't want any of this at all. Bye. Goodbye. I'm leaving.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Oh no. This game is really cool. I don't even know where it's going, but it's really cool.
I've no desire to wander the furrows. The gate opens out into a vast tilled field.
I wonder if the guy I'm looking for is here. I forgot his name. Shoulder. Are you him? Who are you?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Oh.
Aye? What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows
You're
of
an aquarium?
England.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Oh my
Leonard
god, I know,
Shoulder.
I'm so nervous
I
about
haven't
where
seen
this
him
is
in
going.
years.
I'm an
Last I heard
Aquarius,
he were
sir.
on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. And I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside...
What?
Well, it drove him mad.
Oh!
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
What the fuck?
Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry. What did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
You lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
Interesting.
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the one glove I found.
You'd
Even though
hear
there's
him
two gloves, why did I
hammering
find
away
one?
for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else
Wild.
was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family.
Okay.
The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick.
Lord
we grow
Panswick
feed
is
for
over
them.
here.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden.
I
Is your wife
see.
home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds.
Dang.
The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Damn, she's still
Aye.
nimble.
My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden,
believe
but
it.
that's not the life for me.
I believe that too.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I don't want one. You don't need no
I
man.
manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You
Alright.
haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time.
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
Years?
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Yeah,
Not
what?
at all.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. You
Okay.
say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Okay.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot.
Yeah.
No digging here, lass.
Oh boy. Wouldn't you like to find out more?
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel
He's gonna
found
be like,
in there?
no.
Perhaps.
Oh.
But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
What do you mean? I mean, my letters. I
You
have
wish
my
to
letters.
see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
Yeah, maybe like a drink at the
Can't
pub.
let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
I have letters.
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
I have letters. Here you go.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see.
Yeah, where the fuck is he? Dead.
Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this is what I have
Any
been
road.
waiting for.
Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting outdo with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I
Ooh, I
find it?
can't wait for it to
Through
be
that
creepy
gate to
and
your
weird.
left.
I mean, it is already
Just head
creepy and
straight
weird,
across
but...
the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
What is going to happen to me?
This is not mine to take.
Ugh. Stickler for all the rules. Oh my god. There's a goat.
Easy girl.
Or a ewe.
I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Okay, good to know.
What a wild-looking thing.
It's sleeping though. It's so cute. All right, so we want to go look at the barrow. So let's go and look at that barrow.
Ah, the smell of damps.
Okay. Oh boy. Our enemy, the goat. I don't even know where the story is going now that we're going here. There was so much
probably
time
should have
before
brought
that.
my umbrella.
Oh. We're still in chapter 1, aren't we? I don't know how many chapters there are, but I just remember there are chapters. We did a prologue though.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to. Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oops.
Hobbs Barrow.
Is it just a hobbit hole, basically? And I can't go in there. It's not even that big. Well, it probably goes
Indeed,
down.
A barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen
A
something
rock.
like this since West Kennet Long Barrow.
You're probably right. I think you're right.
Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Hobbs Barrow.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Oh, it's like dead bodies? Whoa.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
All right, give me that trowel.
Now I'm ready.
Absolutely. Acquired. What am I excavating exactly? Hello? Dirt.
Daddy has buried.
Use with dirt. French fries. How's it going? Good morning.
Here.
Yeah, we're playing this. It's like a kind of spooky point and click, but the spooky stuff has only been hinted at, not like really, nothing's really happened quite yet. Wait, was there nothing in there? Oh, because I have to dig through all of them. But it's so cool. It's so interesting. I love point and click, so it's nice to find one that just like is really well done. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, French fries. How are you doing? How's it? How's your weekend?
Treasure!
Treasure! Papa! I found an entire
Daddy, I
vase.
found the treasure.
Oh my gosh.
Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation.
Oh, you played it!
Your
Okay,
hobby is very
fantastic.
old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I know, I've heard so many great things about this game. But I also don't know. I don't know where it's going. I have no prediction other than someone's probably dead. But that's all I got. Banana with honey for breakfast. Yum. I love anything with honey. So it sounds delicious to me. What if we just dug into it? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, by the way, I haven't saved. I mean, it's been auto-saving, but I haven't saved in a while. So there we go. Let me just do that.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Okay. I don't know how he's gonna just give it to us. I mean, all right. Oh God, that scared me. It is the evening. It is dark. What horrors are going to come out for us today?
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
We don't want to talk to him.
I shouldn't disturb.
Is the goat still outside?
This is not my...
You
It's
okay?
fast asleep. I wonder what goats dream of.
Electric sheep. Electric robots. Electric droids.
Plus my subs need me.
Nilzog! Oh my gosh, that shook me. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. How are you doing, by the way? What's life like? What's happening? Thank you so much for the gift subs and thank you for being here. Oh my god. I was trying to write your name down. And I just like was talking at the same time and I ended up writing something nonsensical. Oh my god, me and Potato also, we both did that. We both spelled your name completely wrong for no reason. Thank you so much. Weekend much needed. I very much understand that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I wrote your name down because I'm gonna write names down on. I have a shirt where I'm writing down names for people who do gift subs and stuff. So I'll put your name on the shirt later on. And that's why I was writing your name. But I'm glad to see you. That fresh scrape is so suspicious. Bing, 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 bing. Everything is scary. Oh my god, it's really scary. Get me out of here. Who lives here?
No one here.
That's not true. The light is on. Then ominous, not fog. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Everything is chill. Oh, there's so many
Mr.
people.
Crozier is enjoying a large mug of ale.
I think this guy is probably hot. I don't know for sure,
Good
but I
evening,
feel
Mr.
like
Crozier.
probably he is.
Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome.
Fossils.
How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations.
Gamer, thank you for the
All manner of
raid. Hi.
Such a
Hello,
playground for a young
Bun Bun
lad.
Attack.
What's
How
your favourite
cute.
piece in your collection?
Hi,
The
how's your
ammonite you gave me
stream?
today. The
What is
most
that?
recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you
I'm
collect
trying not to
out?
talk over the
I
text,
do.
but
you
hold
see,
on.
I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery,
But I keep getting
tools
sucked
and
up by
such.
leeches. Isn't that
Bones
always the
too,
way?
no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass. Fussing about in old graves
Emos.
like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen
I
to
think
begin
these
my
two are
chapter on
flirting.
Hobbs
I just
Barrow.
didn't want to talk over them.
Thanks
But
for your
hello!
Aye. Speak to you later.
I don't know if they're flirting for real, but I feel like
Plus
they're
my
flirting.
subs need me.
Hey, Earl Grey, thank you for gifting a sub. Violent Insanity, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Subathon is going great. I'm getting like a little bit tired, but I'm also really enjoying this game. So I'm still going. We're still going. But yeah, what were you streaming? What have you been up to since we last spoke not that long ago? Earlier in the day. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm playing Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is a point and click. And we are I think we're still in chapter 1. I discovered. So we're not like deep in.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
But it's just really fascinating. It's just really
Good
interesting.
evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do
We're
about
inching
him?
us to that goal.
If he
Yes.
thinks he can take her away from here, he's got
We're so
another thing
close.
coming.
Oh,
I am gonna knock his bloody block off.
they fighting. Never mind, they're fine.
In fact, I can think of a better punishment.
Never mind, they're
Right,
fine.
what do you want, lady? Piss off.
Oh,
You heard the man.
Charming.
oh. I was just minding my own business. I was just standing here. Okay, wait. Oh my god, what is this guy doing?
I don't
Herbert.
wish to wake him up.
Who is Herbert?
It's Herbert, the local stray.
How am I supposed
Good
to know
evening,
that?
sir.
Who is Herbert?
I'll leave you to it.
Why is this guy being mean to me? You're very late to the party, but you came with Pat. Oh my gosh, it's so good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk in the meantime, and I'm so glad you are here. This game's presentation is so charming. I agree. The point and click aspects of this are so well done. The voice acting is amazing. The art is great. There's some spooky stuff. There's like really cool like cutscenes depending on what's going on in the story. And there's like a really cool like ominous feel. So I'm so interested to see where this goes. But I have nothing bad to say about this game. Pretty instantly I was like,
Hello
I'm
again,
into this.
Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger
It's
off and
locked.
leave me to
Val,
my drink.
thank you for the bits. Thank you.
He
Good
seems
morning,
even
good
more
morning.
wound up than usual.
I hope you slept well. Let's go talk to this guy.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Ha!
Oh, remember
I know
what
it's
I
so
said,
good to
Miss
catch all of
Bateman?
you in Europe when you're
There are
waking up.
stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories
Happy
you
Sunday
won't
morning.
elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
I'm so curious because the guy who owns Hobbs Barrow, like where it's on his land at least, is like, yo, this is what happened. It's super scary. Don't touch it. And then everybody in town is like, what? Like if they don't want me to get near it, they should probably just give me like a reason. How is my tab? Oh my god, it's probably so high because I keep inviting people out to drink. You're going to the aquarium! How fun! I love aquariums. How exciting. What about actual fiends? Oh yeah, for real. I guess it doesn't matter. I love the aquarium so much. Let's order a drink,
of your
I guess.
finest ale, please.
I don't know why I'm drinking. Also, the guy I came here to meet, I still haven't met him. I think he's still super dead.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Goodbye, my money that I don't have. Yeah, the superstitions.
See you soon.
Absolutely. And I understand, but it's also like, don't you want me to not go? Is that everything? I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Go to
Time
bed.
for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman. How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Hi. Are you gonna, like, screw me over again?
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel
Suspicious.
bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry, I can't remember it.
Are you gonna not
That's
remember
all right,
it again?
Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
Yeah, what are you
Worth
talking about?
trying.
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman.
This
I
makes
shall
no
return
sense.
with the goods.
At least he's paying.
To Leonard's shoulder.
Wherever he may be.
Dead. Buried. In the church
I've
graveyard.
been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard's shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
I couldn't tell you.
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
Okay.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger.
Ow.
He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it
So then-
decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
Which is what just makes me
It still
more
sounds
interested
much more
in why
exciting
this
than
one is so
spending your day
spooky.
sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Because if most barrows
all
don't
right,
have really
Mr. Tillett?
anything, then why is
I've
this one
had
so
another
scary?
argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Oh boy.
Aye.
Oh god.
She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end.
Oh
Wasted
god.
away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end.
Oh my
I can't
god.
get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one.
Bro, I'm
She'd get a tear in her
sorry.
eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at a favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
I wonder
Of
if I can
course,
sit
Mr.
there now.
Tillett.
Okay.
I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable
I'm
of
curious what this
communicating
is
or
about.
looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was
I'm
so
so
young.
curious what this
I think
accident
writing
is.
this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was.
Interesting.
I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of
I
your mother?
wonder
A
if this
cold
accident
woman.
is tied
We
to
haven't
this
talked
stuff
in
at
quite
all.
some time.
The Hobbs
I
Barrow
think she
stuff.
blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
What?
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur.
You end
Now
up being
then,
alright.
Enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I guess
really
there
shouldn't.
definitely are. I wonder how much it changes if you
But I
choose
did.
not to hang out with him
And
ever.
another after that. And another.
Because you can reject hanging out with him a couple times. You could lie to him. Even from the initial meeting, you can blow him off instead of, like, you know, humor him. So I'm curious if that changes anything.
The
or if you just don't
frustrations
get
of my
enough
visit to
information.
Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Oh gosh, he's totally gonna die.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Oh, she's so drunk.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Hello?
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull.
Folk songs. This is
Casting up
English
the
as
earth
hell.
with care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
Wow. I have a comment, but one second. This is probably gonna be scary. Oh, game saved. This is where I'm at right now. I was gonna say I just watched this movie, Distant Voices Still Lives, pretty recently. Classic English film from the 60s, and almost the whole movie is just different characters singing different folk songs to like explain what they're to like parallel with what's going on in their lives and stuff, and it was just so interesting, and that just like brought me back. It just brought me back to that moment, to that movie. Get away from me!
Hello, Thomasina.
What?
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What?
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
It is connected.
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
What?
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
Who are you?
One more thing. This is not a dream.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, there's proof on the floor right now. I will call him Greg. I know this game is sick.
Goodness,
What
that was a
the
terrible
fuck?
sleep.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
What's this?
I refuse to sleep. Me too. I just want to know more.
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
Oh my god. Is it from a... Incredible. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill, I think this is supposed to be a few days as well. She said she was only going to be here a few days. And if we're on day 2 already, maybe it's a 3-day game? Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. Day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow! Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved nausea gravidarum. I'm sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles! A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Rho, Theta, Epsilon, 11. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characteristic. I'm not going to remember this. All eyes must face towards the 7th archontic. I mean, it's a point and click. I think we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh my god, what's happening? When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. What is happening? A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. Oh my god.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Homie.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
He did not. There's no way.
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Wait, there's something. I saw something.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
What's that? It's shiny.
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Nothing. Nothing. I just don't know why I would show him.
I'd rather not say, Stanley.
Oh? Suit yourself.
I don't think he cares anyways.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing.
There's a chicken.
It's got a cockerel on it.
Yup.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
On the rocks.
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I do want to say it.
Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
It's like Don't Look
Yes,
Now.
a short, robed fellow,
movie.
eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal.
Yeah,
You've had a
duh.
premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Oh my god. Oh
Your
my
dream
god.
reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Wait, there's been tales about this place for this whole time.
What is this folk tale you
What?
mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Good
What?
morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good
Who are
day,
you?
Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry,
Oh.
lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Mr. Price is.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
I
Good
forget who
day.
that is.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss
I
Tompkins.
remember the name, but I don't remember
I'll
who
come
that
back
character
in a
is.
few days. Ta-ra.
Makes more sense than calling him
Goodbye.
Greg. It's just Goblin. Gobbo friend. I want this knife. It's a knife. Well, it's mine now. This is a
Goodness
sword and
me,
stone knife.
I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that
What?
scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur.
Just what I
It's all
said.
yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Okay. Can I use a rock with it?
I'm not sure what...
Can I use this
I
scalpel?
do not wish to damage me.
Can I use this glove? Can I use this nothing?
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid
We know, we
in the
know.
employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord
Okay,
Panswick likes
I
to
haven't
keep
even
up
met
with
this guy
affairs
yet.
from outside of Bewley.
Yeah, if you try using your
He has
pure heart,
many
that'll do it.
interests around the country.
Don't
What
think about
sort
it too
of
hard.
interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. What is there for us to do? I guess they'll let us know.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow and find out where this journal came from.
Good night,
I've just
serial
noticed this matchbox
killing.
is completely damp from the rain. The match
you
is
for
no use
hanging
to me
out.
anymore.
Wait, I never even used the match ever. What was I supposed to use the match for? Whatever. Yeah, I probably am only gonna go for a bit longer as well because I'm also getting so sleepy. I'm having so much fun though, so it's
You can
really
like
hard.
make people kiss.
Oh my god. Shut up! Serial killing! Thank you for the 14 gift subs! Holy cow! Oh my god, we hit our goal! Oh my god, thank you so much for getting us there! What a I can't believe we were like, I'm just gonna go to bed now, no big deal. BAM! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! I will write your name down so we can take care of all the stuff tomorrow. But thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. And I can't believe it. We've hit our goal. We've unlocked a game that we're going to play tomorrow. So we will do that. We will do that on tomorrow's day 3 stream. Good night. Good night, serial killing. Thank you. Thank you. I have to do some squats as well. We have some additional goals, even though we've hit our sub goal. I have some stretch goals on our graphic if you want to check them out. So we still have some stuff to work towards, but we hit our goal. So thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Everybody who has participated and subbed and gifted subs throughout the last 2 days. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. I'm also low energy, but I'm very happy to be here. I think my plan is to go another, well, I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes or so before we pause, and then we pick up and do more tomorrow. But as you can see, we still have about 14 hours left to go, so we're still going strong, and I have so many things for us to do tomorrow, but we'll talk about it in a bit. And let's do, should we do our squats right now, or should we do it right before we end? Maybe we do it at the end of stream. It's so wild because it's like not like that late in theory. I slept 3 hours last night. That's really what this is. It's catching up to me. Whoa, I went out of focus. But yeah, thank you everybody. Y'all are all the best. Thank you, thank you.
Good day.
Well, that's right, it's a market day.
Up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hee hee. This woman's got cabbages. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
Is that a raccoon or a cat?
No, there's nothing useful here.
Right above me. Hello? Who are you? Herbert.
I don't wish to wake him up. It's Herbert, the local
Herbert
stray.
is always sleeping, and I hope that they're okay. Oh, Wally, you're in trouble, mister.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
I don't even feel that sorry, to be honest. That guy's kind of a punk.
The road disappears over the...
We'll go back. Woo. Okay. What are we up to? It's so foggy. Oh gosh, I wasn't ready for this.
Good
the
morning,
guy to be
Father
here.
Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
That guy is dead.
Indeed.
Alright.
Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing.
Wow, rude.
You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Are you kidding?
Whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography.
Obviously, it's a
Did you
chicken.
make it yourself?
No, never mind. What brings you to the square today?
Obviously.
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
I'm
Lord be with
okay.
The blacksmith looks closed.
Alright, can I take this
bucket is
bucket? No. Okay. Let's see what we can find. There should be a bunch of things on this particular day because it's a market day, but there's also, the construction should be done. I know everyone's polite, but at the same time,
I've already taken...
something is sus. Can't trust nobody in this town. What do we got? Like, who is this?
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Yeah. Who is it? Is it
It
the
may be a
guy we're
Barrow
waiting
dig.
for? Girl, you need to find out. It's weird.
Margaret.
Okay.
Dedicated to Arthur's mother.
We should sit on the bench. Sit on the bench. Hey, I got an achievement. Cute. I can't believe we still haven't found that guy we were looking for since the beginning. We have to go back there in a moment. But I want to look around before we go there. They exchanged pleasantries. I know. How's it going? I love getting achievements. I actually don't know how many I've gotten. I have 12 out of 40, it says. But I don't know what that means yet. I feel like I should come back here later when there's people in the church.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh my god, hello.
Thomasina!
Hello.
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye. My head is pounding.
Did we learn anything?
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing
You
tricks
seem
on
to
you.
get disconnected from
He
your
swore his
profile, so you got
innocence.
another achievement.
I thought
Oh,
perhaps you might have done it.
No, it wasn't me.
I hate
That's
that
for
kind of
certain.
thing.
Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I have more to say about that, but oh, here we go. I have like missing PlayStation trophies specifically because there was like some bug as I was playing, and like I'm trying to think if it was Uncharted or something. There was some PlayStation game where I like several years ago where like as you get collectibles, you get different achievements. So like caught your first collectible, got 5 collectibles, got 20, got 40, like that sort of a thing, and every one of them is a different trophy. And it something bugged where I was offline or something happened when I got the like got 1 collectible, got 5, got 10, and so I didn't get those trophies, but I got the trophies for getting 20 and 40, but not the 1 and 5. Like, and I was so annoyed because there's no way to go back to get those. I was so pissed. So yeah, I hate when that kind of thing happens. So dumb. 7 out of 10 would totally get traumatized and eaten by a demon cat again in this village. We love to see it.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Spooky journal.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all.
And this isn't our dad's
Turn my
handwriting?
stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
I'm sorry, what?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help
I
you
was
with
like,
the
how we
symbols.
met her, and then I
Where
realized
can I
that wasn't
find
Choo
her?
Choo Charles.
She lives alone in her little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Wait, I have more to talk
What
about.
do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the
Hogwash.
journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The
I
feeling
like
is
this
mutual.
pairing.
Thank you too, Arthur.
Like friendship. I think he's married.
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Oh, maybe it's longer than a
Capital.
couple days that I'm here then.
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she
I love that she's
plays
such a
with demons.
feminist.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward
An
in
interesting
Bewley,
thing about witches on
Thomasina,
Reddit.
but
Ooh,
we're
I'm
not
interested.
that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. Only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
I love that sort of thing. So, is there anything else? Oh my god, hello? Who are... Whoa, god!
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Hello?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina
We
Bateman,
have?
the famous antiquarian.
Oh, this is
My
the
reputation
guy who
precedes
was
me.
hitting on us.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Cool.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest.
Oh my
Be it
god.
a stone, or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises.
Oh my god.
I see a new world.
Oh my god.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
This
What are you
guy.
painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Okay,
Can I
let's
see it?
relax.
Not yet. It's not finished.
If it's not
And
about
such a
Ross, it's
world
not
is
art.
not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
How do I take the eyes out of my head and roll them across the room?
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my
Oh
new
my
world.
god.
When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Cool. Apparently the classic witchy look comes from female ale brewers and ale sellers. I've heard something like that before. I think that makes perfect sense. And I love it. Because you can just think of them how like hanging out over their cauldrons making cool stuff. I love it.
Do you recognize this journal?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomas.
Get away from me.
What time do you like to rise in the morning?
Don't talk to me.
How do you like your tea?
Don't talk to me.
What makes you happy?
Please leave. Oh. I usually am like down for flirting in games, but this guy is so annoying. But I wonder if I flirt with him, if I can get something from that, because I kind of like... That's kind of how things worked out between me and... Andrew? What's that guy's name? Arthur? I like let him do it. This guy is like coming on so strong. Hey, Sangster. Oh yeah, how was the date? Was it super fun? What did you end up painting? How's Barrow? I know. I'm actually probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. 'Cause I'm so tired. I can't believe I've streamed over 14 hours right after streaming 19 hours. Oh my gosh. And we're still going for tomorrow as well. So, but this game is so much fun that I honestly want to keep playing. If it wasn't for my yawning, I would like... You know what? Let's tell the truth, even though I think this guy sucks.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
But we're gonna
With
finish. We're gonna play the rest of this
husband,
tomorrow as well. I'm gonna
sure.
finish this for sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem
Dude.
yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably.
Dude.
But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
And no sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Go away.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
What? Why would you? Why do I gotta tell you my truth and you can't, like... this guy. You painted a stylized guitar, your wife painted a waterfall. Did you get, like, were you able to paint whatever you wanted, or did you get to paint, like did they give you, like, samples and stuff? How did it work? I'm always really curious about that stuff. This guy is the most British. Alewives. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I know. The thing is, I really feel like okay. But I know it'll catch up to me later, which is why I'm like, I only slept 3 hours last night. I should probably sleep more than 3 hours tonight, before we jump back into stuff. So that's kind of why. Since we have a whole other day ahead of us.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley.
Oh my god, this guy.
Only for the visitors.
Oh my god.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is
Is that you? Are you that guy?
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more
okay, cool.
exciting?
Goodbye.
He is so a murderer. Totally a murderer. He's super creepy. That sounds really cool. I know my sister did a wine and paint thing before. And she said that they, like, basically gave her, like, they would tell their class, like, okay, draw a circle. Okay, draw another circle. And, like, not tell them what they were drawing so that they would kind of figure it out as they go. But I don't know. I didn't know if all of them were like that or if it was, like how instructional it was. So it sounds really cool. I've always wanted to do something like that. Time be flying. I know it's 1 a.m. I know it's a Saturday, so it doesn't sound that wild, but it is a little bit wild. Okay, maybe this is a good place to stop then, because we're just about to hit 1 a.m. Let me save. But I will tell you, since we obviously have a lot of time left on our clock, we will be streaming through the night as well tomorrow. So since it is a spooky game, I feel like this is a great game to play in the evening once it gets dark. So we'll come back to this tomorrow. My plan is to finish this. I'm so interested in this. I'm so invested.